try to suffer good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Nothing comes between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the world is lonely dance, whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the hour hand turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Well, hello there, everybody, and welcome. And I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. My name is Sychonias, and welcome to a quite loaded Friday, but not too bad. So, for those that don't know what we're doing, basically, I am taking this Friday since I missed stream on Tuesday because I had to work late, and it was one of those things that if I had streamed, it was going to be at most for like 2 hours, and I just wasn't going to be able to get a good night's sleep and stuff like that. So, and this weekend, I'm not going to be able to stream Saturday because I'm leaving for Easter to go see family, and I won't be getting back till late Sunday, which will still stream Resident Evil 6, but yeah, it won't be on our normal time. So, we're gonna take today to basically play Nioh starting off, and then we will play Resident Evil 8 Shadow of Rose after we play like maybe 3 to 4 hours of this. I am gonna try and beat the second DLC in this, the Siege of Osaka Winter. And then yeah, because Shadow of Rose itself should only take us about realistically 3 to 4 hours. So just as I've already played it. So, and yeah, so you can see I'm starting off with the drift controller, which wow, this has gotten really fucking bad. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it affects us gameplay wise, and then after that we'll then see if we have to swap out any. Yeah, but last time we played Nioh, well, we pretty much got started on the second DLC, did the first level where we went on the Osaka battlefield in a very kind of confusing stage. But we got cool gun tonfas out of it. We got some more upgraded gear. And yeah, we got some more Red Demon gear as well. So if we ever want to pop that on for some extra coverage, then we can. Yeah. So we're now heading to our next main mission, the Scion of Virtue. The longer the battle goes on, the wilder these fiends become. That foreign woman really is orchestrating things behind the scenes. She must be dealt with accordingly. Be careful, the path we're taking is one used by the ninjas, so keep your wits about you. That we shall try, cat. That we shall try. The Sanada Maru is a stronghold constructed in the temple that rested on a plateau. Using the area's elevation to his advantage, Yukimura further fortified the stronghold by digging a massive trench around it. Additionally, the temple's underground pathways were expanded to form a secret communication network known as Sanada's Secret Passageway. How creative. The feature was used by ninjas to thwart incoming attacks. Its original purpose, however, was to serve as an escape route for key officials residing in Osaka Castle. Yep, but we're very much picking right back up where we left the last mission, which honestly is kind of crazy. Anyways, I think only one other mission did that in the last game. Or in the main game. But also another thing about that last mission, in the main game that also directly followed up was also on a battlefield, though that one had a giant skeleton. So things are a little tamer around here. All right. So I'm thinking I'm gonna boost my heart, but it only ups my key by 1. So I boosted my heart a level to try and up my key, but also I guess it'll be payment that'll be worth it in the long run, but no, I'm not too sure. Really don't ever need to focus on stamina and skill. Yeah, that's for Tonfa, so... Here, you know what? I'm gonna catch magic back up to 35, and then we'll start, like, kind of spreading it out. Ooh, but I have a lot of mage skills. Yeah, I like to have you use those. And I'll just fully get all that. And up my capacity. Alright, let's see what we've got. So that's right, we stacked up on both of the wind shots and lightning shots since our gauntlets boost that. Now, say, do I want to up more weakness talismans? Now, say, I could take this. Honestly, having 6 cast of those is actually really, really nice. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, but as well, last time we were playing, I also managed to get some new gun tonfas. So now we can do that with certain attacks. Yeah. So I was like, I wonder if you could ever actually headshot while they were, like, downed. So my brain was saying yes, but also that very clearly proved no. Or is that something like you have to wait for them to start getting... Dude. How are y'all... We're in whole DLC territory now, and how are y'all still bad at this? Also, I do have to say, this armor is pretty cool, and I really like it. I did not realize it had legit, like, separate butt flaps on me. Which I can't lie, with the robe, it kind of looks a little funny. Unusual armor, that is a heavy armor, so that is just perfusion fodder. There's a ninja dog over there. About to say that easily takes care of those. Oh, you know what? I will give him credit. That was pretty clever. The dog's so small, he'll just trigger the trap and not even worry about getting shot. Smart. Oh. Hello, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. You really want to stick around these deep, dank tunnels? Hear other people, and I can see you now with your ninja cannons. So I'd say, honestly, I completely forgot I had that, like, spear charge attack that we got from the base game. Oh, where the fuck did y'all actually just come from? I mean, I say that, like, as if they literally don't just have the innate ability to just spawn back in. Ooh, Divine Fragment. Divine Fragments are really good because basically what those are one of the materials you can use to, when you're changing your and rolling the dice on one of your equipment's new abilities, Divine Fragments usually guarantee you're getting at least a really good thing. Even if that's something you want, it's going to be something with high percentages. Oh, honestly, those would be really good on those guys. You have no green equipment. Why should I even consider slaying you? Why should I consider slaying you again? You've already been slain. Oh. Doggo, your owner is a snakehead man, and you still want to help him out? I've heard of man's best friend, I've never heard of snake man's best friend. But as I, to be fair, I guess in the realm of dogs, I mean, whoever's feeding you at the end of the day is who is feeding you. As someone who has adopted, not a dog child, but a small cat child myself, I do understand it. But yeah. But that's something I brought up on stream as well, but I actually now have a small little fur baby in my life now. Her name is Yuffie, and she is precious. I want to upload her on like social media and stuff, but I'm also just giving some time before I'm still letting her get used to living and such before I kind of now start showering her with a phone constantly and taking pictures. And I've had her for about a week now, and she's still in that phase where she's actually really, really sociable, which I love. But she's still also very much in that phase where when I'm doing stuff like streaming, she doesn't understand human things, so it's kind of like, it freaks her out a little of like, why is the man that feeds me, why is he just sitting in this chair and then just constantly never stop talking about words? I came through the front door. Damn! Yeah, I tend to forget about the thing with the DLCs. That thing's fucking hurt. Ah, shit. Okay, are you seriously telling me we can't just break through this thing? But nah, it's of course that thing where it's like all she does is like kind of run under my bed whenever she's like scared or anything like that. I love these gun tonfas. They're so fun to use. Like I said, I don't think they're gonna at all be helpful for boss fights, but just general funsies, like just for these normal encounters, I think they're great. What? Why'd you get pissed on that time? Alright. Okay, I guess he doesn't always say his dialogue. Understood. Bam. But how do we have like, okay, how do we have like a limited amount of bullets, but these things you can literally just keep shooting through the entirety? I mean, obviously we could just keep saying magic, but like, can you use some of that attack like in your normal stuff? Right. Let's see. Let's see if I can just magic the dog. I can. That's right, you're a snake, man. You're a kid now, you're a snake now. Alright. Now, finally, let's take this one on, but with effort. Here's the hut. Gotcha.
この男、雪村様の命を脅かしかねぬ。はよ、皆に知らせ。
No, but I stabbed you enough. You should be dead. No, you should be. I guess that means he's dead. I mean, he did drop loot, and usually that's a sign for they're dead. Nah, it can also be the sign they're just knocked out, so never mind. It's not a surefire sign. There's a chance that just means we roughed him up a little. Yeah, here, let's just up our body. Up our body, and then let's try and see so we can finish upgrading the rest of the blue dragon. A JRPG that we will also never see, that will never again see the light of day from the Xbox 360. But honestly, I feel like that is less of a tragedy. Oh. Thank you. But I'll say, but I don't know, personally I feel like that's less of a tragedy than the fact that we're never seeing Lost Odyssey again. Please! Please, especially with Expedition 33, and it's basically might as well be, hey, what if we had Lost Odyssey again, but it was made by the French and good. Not that Lost Odyssey wasn't good, but you know what I mean. But please, can we release it from its binds? It's nuts because that game is a legit example of like I really don't want to bust out the emulator. I would really like to experience this officially, but I need a way to play it. So, but yeah, we're now in the fortress proper, or fortress city. I do wish it would have been too much, I understand, but I do wish they went through the extra effort and for these gun tonfas gave them a special critical move. Oh shit. Wow, man, an example of your buddy is dead and you actually really could have helped him out. Like, honestly, that just means he sacrificed him to try and get the sneak hit, and honestly, that's kind of, there's no honor in that. It's also kind of fucked up. All right, that's it for this turtle. Granted, I know the turtle totally missed, but we're just gonna know that. Vermilion spear. Oh, damn. Enemies defeated damage bonus. Base damage proportion number of enemies you have defeated. Counts reset when you pray a shrine, die, or leave a mission. Okay, so here's the thing. Final blow damage, really not easy target. Enemies will be more inclined to attack you rather than your allies. That might be... Okay, that might be the thing that kind of kills it, for me. Whose glory obtained from battles. Okay, yeah. That is actually a really... That would be a fantastic weapon if I gave a shit about PvP, but... Yeah, that might have killed it for me. Because I was thinking for a second, it's like, you know what, maybe this isn't a spear we bring into boss fights, because the problem with that effect is it's really good. Well, obviously the issue comes with the fact, though, that, well, come boss fights, you're not killing any enemies unless you leave to go kill some and then come back to the boss, which is really not time efficient. But like, I was thinking maybe it's like, we could do like Tonfas where I have one for dedicated for attacking enemies normally and one dedicated for boss fights, but no, just kind of no-go. So I don't think dogs can be headshotted, so. I know that guy totally saw everything. He's just really praying I just don't fuck up his day. And unfortunately, sir, I'm gonna have to fuck up your day. That is just how things work around here. Okay, there's an Odachi guy up there. They're already armored up, so I don't mind. If I shoot at them, they're just gonna basically just take one and then start blasting at me. Given I'm outnumbered and, well, that makes me outgunned, and not too keen on trying to provoke them. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, I didn't realize he was charging up. Yeah, I was gonna say, so I'm gonna clear that out before then. Also, I guess there was a shortcut I missed, but I could have opened up those double doors. But at the last shrine, honestly, it's probably... They probably were in the arena, and I just didn't see them because I was too focused on just, well, killing things. You gotta be shitting me. I was trying to hold block so I could instantly just begin going back on the defensive, but that did not work out, obviously. So I really don't want to just bother fighting for everything again, so... Gotcha, so actually it was a really good thing last time around that I took out that dog. There we go. Yeah, I should have just taken out those two guys with the guns. I'm probably gonna need to. Are you serious? Well, it seems like they can't even... Alright, never mind. It was just a feint me. Doesn't even look like they can shoot around their own obstacle, but apparently they can. So here, we're just gonna swap to Tonfas again. What? William, why the fuck is you blocking? Brother. Alright, yeah, here's just what we're gonna do. Alright. There. Does it because somehow the first wind shot doesn't alert to the dog that, hey, there's some bullshittery afoot. Got Sychonias spear. Okay. His spears are always nice. Alright, Achiman's gotta go. Ooh. That looks like I just heel stomped his fucking, like, head off. Badass. Alright, and you boys. Can I, like, get the jump on y'all? How the fuck can I get the jump on y'all? Guys, there's like 2 entrances. Like, I know you're also looking out over the window, but it's not like you have actually all that much to look at. Okay, it was actually a good thing it came up here as well. Damn it. I was kind of hoping I could just shoot him in the back of the head while up here. Come on, William, you can't just like put your arms over and like just cock it downwards. Well, maybe not with the gun, maybe. If anything, all that would cause you to do is just have all your powder fall right out on his head. Damn, you hurt. And it's the same shit. Literally that... It just fucking one tap me. At least I'm nice, I didn't have so many enemies I had to just go through just to get another shot at him again. I was saying switch my bows, but somehow still have more arrows than that. That's it. Then run up here and take out the Otachi boys and these guys. Thank y'all out because you're dumbasses. Alright, there, and now try and remember for once that he has a fucking charge attack that will just one-tap me. Here. You're really fucking annoying, so I'm just gonna pull this. Too much damage to me for the amount of, like, damage you do. A man with a badass turtle. Let's say, let us not gonna attack him with the big explosive barrel on his back. Little one, go. Run, be free. Actually, I mean, like, that's all you're gonna do is just run back to your buddies on the shrine, so you're free to go back home. Okay, these guys are all either, like, really fucking tired or genuinely could give no fucks. But the amount of times I have committed absolute carnage, like, right next to them, and they don't even want to glance my direction, it's kind of fascinating. Alright, you. Understood. Are we really just letting them all get away? Let him, like, bruh, we know how this is gonna go. But also, I guess, to be fair, they're not complete demons, so... Oh. Okay, what else we got? We got one Carnage, we got my turtle. There we go. Turtle. So let's swap to the Tompas for this. Bam. Man, magic is so fun. It is so fun to fuck around with in this game. And for just keychain. It's not an actual key, it's literally just like a day for visiting Osaka Castle. What's right here? Something I also just realized, I don't have the very little ninja stuff that I have, which honestly I could start using ninja things, at least like, you know, a lot of the basic ones. Since given I'm now, I've put enough levels into them to at least do all the trials and such. It's not gonna do like crazy damage or anything like that, but could be decent. I have no interest in doing like shurikens or anything like focused on damaging, but anything that does like status effects could come in handy.
忍び込んだつもりか。
There you go. Not in my house. What the fuck? Was I low HP or did that legit just clonked me once and I was dead? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. These guys are just dealing insane amounts of damage, but still. Alright, and we've reached that. We've reached that I give no fucks phase. Too many enemies, and I don't give a fuck about it. Okay, good. Felt like 2,000. What's my HP at? Okay, so maybe I wasn't like at full health, but like still. It legit just looked like he finally, the one attack he got off on me, he just annihilated me in one go. Nope, he just hurts. But I said I wouldn't mind it per se, but like these guys are also just such fucking like damage sponges. Oh wait, is this the entrance to the level? Oh shit! Alright, never mind, hell yeah. See guys, we made it all the way around. Alright, here we go. Before we do anything, let me just go ahead and get you to full. Go full and do some of that. As well, let's see what kind of ninjutsu do we have. Greater run and dash speeds, toxic ground fire. Let's say that could basically be all of our poisoners kit. I really don't have weapons built for the broths, though. I mean, they're more so built for me slapping elements onto them, so I don't feel about that. There, so now we got an elixir on all of them. Yeah, I'll say, alright. We're gonna taunt our way through this since this place is pretty tight. Very tight and not very spear-friendly. At least after the length of my spear, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, it's you're like the hyper NPC for this place. So the issue is you have friends. That's rude. and your own dodgement, so yeah, your damage is also fucking rails. He also seems to give literally no fucks. Here, let's say slapping a... I don't really know what that stats effect is called, the yin and yang symbol, unless that's what it's called, but I was gonna say the yin yang symbol. And this man was like, I'm not gonna make it anyway. You fuckers on your own. Fuck, he's coming after me.
このようなことを雪村様が望まれるはずがない。
Key damage received by 3% someone using tonfas. Yeah, let me max this out because that's really fucking good. Because tonfas, fantastic weapons, but also the definite downside of them is you will blow through key like nothing else. But also, way I view ow. That also means you're using this weapon right if you are just fucking shit up. Now we got some more tonfas to look at. Hi guys. You come here often? Here, wait a minute, hold on, there we go. Right, you good? You need some ibuprofen? Oh, never mind, you're just Snake Man. Well, she delivered you some cool rocks, and then you turned into more demons. Honestly, I think it's pretty self-explanatory where all this went wrong. Yeah, okay. Wow. Here, jam my gun tonfa right in your ass. I prefer to go down fighting in these deep dank caves. The dankiest of them all. Oh. Yeah, he's only have one green gear. So I only really strike at the ones that have multiple, because then with multiple, you at least have a better chance of them dropping. As I hurry and pop you open. Alright, that's gonna get knocked down, so I gotta climb up. Open you up as well. And then, don't mind me. Don't mind me just snooping. Quote unquote, stealth take out the dog. Alright. What the fuck? It's one Tompa user to the next. I fucking hate fighting us. Alright, here we're gonna take a risky maneuver. Yeah. I thought I could counter against that. Even then, that's way too many enemies to fight through, man, for these fucking damage sponges that just can take it out in one go. Say here now, get rid of all your little fucking friends before you deal with your shenanigans. Alright. You, get on over here. The fuck did you just do? Damn it. Yeah, I should probably just stop trying to counter now. That seems to be the issue. Because I can pretty much, I could probably just kill him on my normal attacks, really. Let's say, hurry up, have that fucking dog come over here. Stealth, quote unquote, stealth blast it. Oh boy, alright, we're dealing with him regardless. There we go. Nice. Bam. Little bit of Nioh's combat, people. Yeah, struggle your ass off for like nearly 3 to 5 minutes against these enemies, or basically annihilate them in 2. Really, it's a Team Ninja game. And you're not just because I feel like it. There, let's say, don't you dare say fuck my attacks. You are getting got, and that is the end of discussion. Hello, sir. I hope you did not like your asshole. Oh, I guess. Don't know how I popped her head off when I was stabbing you right in the chest, but hey, it works out that way. Yeah, they do give you those airproof amulets that can't help out with a lot of stuff here, but still. And then we've already seen, but also I kind of tested badly, but we have seen it's basically like they only take like a limited amount of shots, and then it poofs. Alright, how many points do we got? How much do we need for that? We need 6. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait till I can get. Just finish out the rest of that. Alright, boom. Pop this. Grab that. Oh, you asshole. I was saying, unfortunately for you, well, I'm able to slow down. I got magic, bitch. Also, you have a quite scary flaming axe. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just trying to make my way down now. Walking fast, ready to get some cool rocks. Take them from your asses. Doodly doodly do. Look that a little. Yeah, there. Pop thing it. More the yokai realm. Well, technically less of the yokai realm. Alright, and we got even more dudes. Alright, here, that's what I say. That's my response. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Yeah, no, that was a legit just one tap, though. That was because failed counter. That dude was legit one tap. Okay, there. What I do. Man cannot handle the turtle tech. I don't blame it. It's hard tech to deal with, but still. Oh, thank you for being so good, Genbu. Granted, your aiming's been all over the place, but still, I love you regardless. Oh, he buffs his attack. Oh, that's why. There we go. Also, I'm guessing... I guess that's achievement for taking them all out. I guess I didn't do that in my first playthrough. Granted, like I said, I remember literally nothing about the DLC, but... besides the Maria fight. But I also would not be surprised if on my first playthrough I just got annoyed with some of them and fucking booked it. Because, yeah, these guys are no jokes. Hey, little play, you just go home. Just go the fuck home. Fuck it up. Do literally anything else besides here. Alright, now I do remember, I don't remember specifics about this next boss, but I do remember him being kind of an asshole. Yep, and they're at least still getting their shit rocked. Yeah, I remember this dude being an asshole. It's purely because of those fucking guns. I defeated a lot of your dudes.
肝心が噂まことであったか。Maria's around here somewhere. マリア殿にはお引き取り願った。
Of course you have.
信ずる者が違うのでな。わしは関ヶ原に散った父に習い。
Okay, cool. So I'm not here for you. So can you like just point me to where she? Oh, no, you're gonna call it your Waff waifu. Your moth waifu on me. And your fire horse. Yeah, no, I remember this guy being a bit of a bitch. So same thing as Masamune. But no, was it? I can't remember the last two names. Last, same gimmick with Dragon Man is basically when he buffs up. So I think in this case you have to knock him out of it. You can't run a clock. No, you run a clock, but I do think he also has a rematch where you have to just beat him out of his form. Yeah, but that fucking gun, it is fast, it is quick, and it deals decent damage. Almost like you're actually getting shot. But Fire Horse form, he's got a lot of twirls, got a lot of stabs. I remember nothing about the Moth Girl though. But I remember this horse being more annoying. Yeah, it's mostly the fact that literally nowhere around him is safe. There, let's take those iframes at least. Nah, I should save those actually. Yep, here we go. Oh, that's right. Apparently, with Moth Girl, he literally hovers over you and aims to aim for you. But the thing about this fight is, he legitimately, compared to Dragon Man, he doesn't really block all that much. At least from what I'm remembering or seeing. Wait, he's at so low HP. Why the fuck am I, Yeah, no, I legitimately, I don't know why I started trying poisoning right at the end there. But basically, honestly, he's not as bad as Murder. That horse form is can still fuck me up proper, I remember that much, but Moth Girl form ain't too bad. If the most he does is just hovers above you and does the wind gale thing. How's that, Miru? Long time no sees. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful days. Or mornings, afternoon, evening, I don't know what it is. Okay, here, I think we'll go ahead and start off with the poison stuff. Yeah, but very much like Dragon Man, we're just all we can really afford to do is just tap him on our way. Handle things. That's right. I gotta do different. I gotta do different elements because half my stuff is his exact elements. Okay, that's definitely a command grab. Perfect. And thank you, Groundquake Mine. Mine. Alright. But I like what's rather painless. Though his rematch is definitely going to be problematic, because like I said, I think he's the exact same as Dragon Man as on his rematch you have to beat him out of his magic phases and lower that key. But anyway, can I get your cool fire horse? I would like fire. I've already got plenty of it, but like, I'd like more. Also, I will give you credit, your helmet is pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to use the armor, because I remember right, his armor is actually heavy, so it's not working with what we got.
表裏卑怯の者と呼ばれながら信ずる義を貫いた父正行は工戸山で果てた。わしは豊臣の義をなすために大阪へ参ったが、あの方は変わってしまわれたのだろうか。いや、わしも父のように自ら信ずる義を貫くのみ。真田の旗印は六文銭。三途の川を渡る心づもりはできておる。
You know what? That's pretty badass. I like that. But once again, we have to beat him on this rematch. We want to get the Moth waifu.
Where's Maria?
You just can't keep away from me, can you? あの女王、あなたと違って話のわかる人だったわ。
Uh-oh.
あの方に会ったのか。
Seems like she's going for the big leagues. Also, William, who gave you the sword? We have spears and tonfas in this household. Also, man, it's so convenient when one of your magical powers just lets you teleport wherever the fuck you want.
僕じゃと。雪村の首逃したか。
Oh yeah, Ninja v Ninja. Damn, Hanzo. All right. Wait, what waifu? The moth waifu. He had both. This guy had both a fire horse and a moth waifu for his spirits.
こたびは仕切り直しじゃ。エスパーニャの女が集める霊石の力あれば、そなたの初陣。
Okay, how much fancier do we need to make that pipe before it actually becomes impractical and just a fire hazard just by even smoking it?
No. 秀頼。
My dude looks slump. Possessed by Enku via Spirit Vision. Well, I'm done because I don't even have time to take a shit, but otherwise it's fine. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Nioh 1 DLC, but gonna go to sleep, so good night. But good night, buddy. Hope you get your rest and all that. Hope things start getting a little better. Battle's over, but Maria's whereabouts remain unknown. At least peace has been restored. For now. Alright, so we actually got a healthy amount of equipment on that last stage, so... yeah, let's just start locking off all the green gear. Got a lot of spears. Damn, I really kind of wish I was running axes because that is a cool ass axe. There'll definitely be a time when I will camp here again and watch your very exciting gameplay. I believe that. Well, I hope it, but you also take care of yourself, man. So it happens. No, but well, I will be around. You know this. Because fuck it, what else do I gotta do with my time? Yeah, so unfortunately, while the dude's armor is a spear armor, it's a medium armor, so it doesn't work with our light armor build. But it's very unfortunate because I really do like it. But we could at least just change into it. We can't own the actual armor, but we can cosplay it, is what I'm saying. Alright. So now with that, we've actually, yeah, we now got a fair amount of armors to go through and look through. So I'm going to use them to make an offering, and then we don't have marked down. And then we don't have nailed to the floor, it can go. Alright, sweet. Get some of those. Alright, so yeah, so let's just take a moment and go through everything. I do kind of wish from this menu though. Actually, wait, can I? What the hell do you... Try to see if I can swap the categories, but alright, no, fuck it. Alright, you don't even have a full stack, so I'm not using you. Okay, skill key reduction, not bad. Equipment weight damage bonus? Oh no, that might be... In proportion to total weight of your equipment? Nope. Worthless. Agility damage bonus, but also it doesn't have a full stack. Okay, this also comes with the weakened melee spirit. This has a... ups my attack along with my spirit attribute. Mid-attack life drain, skill break, parry critical. Increase key recovery speed. You are actually pretty nice. I'll think about you. Alright, you don't have a full stack. Vermilion Spear, we've already gone over. You. Alright, I think that's everything else. Yep, okay. Alright, Tonfa reviews what we got here. Alright, you don't have a full stack. You also don't have a full stack. Actually, let me check and make sure. Does my Andrew's Tonfas... Yeah, these are a full stack. Oh, the case don't, I guess, but basically, for those that don't understand what I mean, when I'm saying a full stack, I mean if, like, they're actually filling all of the equipment things. Because the one at the bottom, I believe, is always reserved for... No, okay, it can be filled with others, but... If I'm gonna dedicate stuff to a weapon, I want all of the categories filled and all the rows filled. Okay, so besides a great halberd, which has some neat stuff on it... Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna fuck with this as, like, a yokai stage killer. So, like, if we're fighting a bunch of yokai and deal with that, then I think that'll be a good spear whip out. So it's kind of like a thing of, this is my... I'll still use the fire spear for everything and boss fights, but now I'll have a dedicated yokai spear. Alright, you... casting speed up. Kodama said it was cool, but no casting speed. Okay. No. No, your axe stuff. Your dual swords. Alright. Dash key usage. Nope. No, but I think the rest of those are heavies. Yep. Maybe close combat's nice, but also, did I get you? I don't think I got this one this time around. I think this was picked up last part. Yeah, I'm just upgrading alongside it in case I want to just go full kit. Alright. Chin and apparel. Yeah, running speed, ninjutsu power. No, has no interest. Alright. Good! I don't have to put all that much up to debate. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright.
いらっしゃい。
So let's get to Soul Mountain. Alright, so I want to start leveling you up. Alright. Now, that being said, though, what I do want to do is make sure I have at least a +4. Actually, let me check real quick. Are my Tonfas? Alright, Angie's Tonfa. Okay, let's get you to +4 as well. That's it, because at the end of the day, I do always want to keep this one above the curb, since it's the one I'm going to constantly be using and going back to. Alright, but we can put these two together to make a... Here, keep up with these gun Tonfas. Alright, any other +2s I can shove together. No, I can put together. Let's put you together. Alright, there. And now get my Yokai Killer up to... let's see that real quick. How much more damage is that? Okay. Yeah, so the other benefit about this thing as well is that its damage is just really fucking high. Which, to be fair, that's because the Fire Spear has the innate fire attachment to it, but yeah. There. And shove you two together so I can get that. Okay.
アンジンの国にはどんな刀があるの？
Now, for our next fun bit, let's start mashing equipment together. Alright, so let me make sure. So is all my main equipment up to +4? All my main equipment is at least up to +4. So, we're good to start just shoving shit together. Alright, so I'm +1s. You. And our +1s I need to get rid of. You. And our +1s. You. you get plopped together. Alright, now +2s. I was looking at the unlimited Amio, and then I'm like, nope. That's because, sir, you're above a light, and unfortunately, I can't do that in this household. It's against the law. Good, and that gives us a bunch of +3s that we can start mashing together as well. Okay, yeah, I've got no interest in you. I've got no interest in you. Yep, no interest in you either. Good, so I just want to make sure. I don't accidentally fuse away the red armor that I'm keeping on the back end. Well, alright, so firstly, definitely upping the bowl. Get you to +5. Definitely upping you. Yeah, at this point, you have literally proved this thing has been proven pretty essential for upping those magic shots. So I think we'll permanently just keep it around. Alright, you're definitely getting kept around because that evasion key usage is too fucking good. Here, as I'll say, yeah. We should have at least, like, one other something that we could find to make a 3. Alright, and there we go. Nene. Nope. There we go. So now all our stuff's, we're at least getting a 40% discount. Forging, refashioning. There. Let's start up on that. Really not that we're gonna, because really that my main focus was the soul fashioning, because everything else is just, anything else I get upgraded is now just gonna be more so useful for me for when I do New Game Plus my own time. Alright. Now something I do want to look at though. Alright, because we do have a Divine Fragment, so I want to see. Alright, is toughness just my... Okay, yeah. Toughness, I really have no... interest in, per se. Oh, fuck, I'm broke. Oh, fuck, guys. Guys, we're so out of money.
またどうぞ
Oh, no. Oh, shit, we're out of money, guys. Might have gotten a little too gung-ho. But, you know, it's all fine, because what's the one that gets me cash? Your Amrita. Mizuchi. Oh, I haven't upgraded Mizuchi at all. Mizuchi, what's your bonus you get me, buddy? Gold earned, but it just like downgrades it. Yep. For all intents and purposes, we may not be upgrading or doing anything else for a hot minute. But you know, it's all good. But here, let's start fucking around with this new spear. Also because it is pretty cool looking. Maybe I could have done without like the side piercers, because I don't know, that looks a little funky, but man, that's a pretty cool looking spear. There. The sparrow flies again. Greetings, Suranjin. With the fighting in the Osaka at an end, we of the Dante forces can now return to Oshu. But before we do, I lost the pleasure of facing you in battle again. Since losing to you, we have all trained hard in the hope that one day we would get our revenge. Gotta go back to Oshu without vindicating ourselves. So as one, we warriors of the Dante shall empower you, Suranjin, and reclaim our pride. I don't want to go into that in case it ends up being a multi-man fight, because like I said, I'm saving basically all those for when we finish up the game as our like last thing we do, because those fights are frankly bullshit, but also that's the point. Crimson Wolf. Ah, William, great work recently. Thanks in part for your efforts, Sanada Yukimura has withdrawn into Osaka Castle and peace has been made. That blasted Sanada Maru is to be torn down as well. However, as soon as the work was about to begin, strange warriors appeared blocking the process. They may be remnants of the Sanada's forces, but where do they come from, and what do they hope to achieve? Sorry to thrust this on you, William, but can you find out what's going on? Sure! This sounds a lot simpler. Ooh. I like how the necklaces and such literally even hang off of it. Awesome. That's it, I wasn't sure this was about to be a yokai mission, but oh wait, it'll work. There's certainly yokai literally right there, so. Is it middle? Is it middle stance that has the life drain? Mid attack life drain. Yeah. say and start upping that spirit now, because that also in turn ups the damage of this. Okay, this just basically seems like a combat gauntlet. Got you. Stab you in the ass. Oh, is this gonna be it? Probably. Looks like it. Oh shit, something I do have to check though, because I'm no longer using the spear. Do I still have 2 pieces of red equipment on me? Oh wait. Okay. Oh, that fucking sword key explosion move. I hate that shit because it feels so worthless. I don't know. When I played swords in this game, that attack always felt so worthless on me. But like, of course, when the enemies use it, it's baller as fuck. It like breaks guard every time. Alright, but yeah, that's something I need to check. Okay, yeah, I still have at least 2. Alright, so I still got my up spear fall damage, which is what's most important to me. shit, literally just that key explosion is good. I can already tell you that key explosion attacks I mean the death of me. I mean, it's already been twice, but you know what I mean. Alright. That's how I remembered you. Alright, so let's say. There. Now I gotta deal with them. Go, go, go. Okay. Sweet. Alright, where? We're gonna pop it. Okay, I've got confidence. Get him, Gemdo. Yeah, well, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, it's basically just here the regular sword then, just with an occasional projectile thrower every now and then. That's sweet. And then we'll pop our head into the next one, and I'm pretty sure it's a multi-man fight, so we're gonna then... We're probably gonna pop our head in and then immediately leave. So a group of spirits dressed in red armor were putting stop to the process. It means either some of Yukimura's followers transformed, or the spirits of the Takeda clan have risen from their deathbeds to aid him. Should the Tiger of Kai return, us followers of the Tokugawa would be put in a dire position. Anyway, thank you kindly for your assistance. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm here for. Because what the fuck else am I gonna do with my time? Alright. There, up spirit a bit more. Because that spear honestly is pretty good, even for like just on its own. Oh, so that's right. We got Fire Horse now, Enku. Alright, spear protection, nullify damage, dash attacks. Nullify damage? Like just completely? Dash speed, damage status ailments, thrust damage. Literally just any kind of thrust damage. And I literally do have thrust attacks on the Tonfas. Close combat attack, enemy attacking. Against attacking enemies. Shit. Shit. We may swap over this thing. Because what do you give me if you're my secondary? Thrust damage? Okay. Very small increase, but still. Shit. Let's say we could probably swap over and switch between you two. Alright, yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna enhance the fuck out of NQ here. Wow, he's actually quite... okay, I might have to wait on that because he's an expensive boy. He requires premium Wheaties. Alright. But let's go into here and just peep our head in. So just since now I don't have any spirit to lose. Emerita to lose out on, but then I'm scared to lose out on. No. I guess so. It doesn't seem like multiple mini boss together, but just him and his lackeys, which honestly is a lot more manageable. No, shit. Yeah, that's. If that happens, then that's just over. Of course, it's the fucking grassy field, so it's actually legitimately hard to see them. That's I got you, bitch. Child's play as I'm literally stabbing you in the back while you're on the ground and doing it again. But why are you here in your centipede form? Isn't that kind of what we don't want you to be in? So I really shouldn't know you at this point, but also I literally remember me using the strategist running away because you hit like a fucking freight train on literally anything you do, and you're kind of annoying to be up close to. But I have to hit your centipede arm, takes the most key damage. say, as long as I take the guard break over actually getting hit, though, that's what matters. Damn it. Well, I guess I have to go back to back to back. Yeah, alright. Do I really want to do this? I mean, it's not a multi-man fight, so, like, it's a little more manageable. I just had to remember how to, like, fight him. And in fair, kind of Kura is, like, literally no issue. If I can literally get one counter on him, he's finished. The most annoying thing about him is he literally has ranged dudes that spawn around, and that's it. But they just go down no issue as long as I'm buffed up. And then he's just gonna die by the fire. And if this dude will stop being a lame ass and just take that hit, you're not gonna make it. Alright. He breaks block on everything. Ugh. All right, we're leaving. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna deal with this today. I already dealt with him, and like, fact is, it's now that I've had a week between last session and now, all that fight is literally gonna become is just me struggling once again. But now I have a whole other fight before it, and I'm just done. And in case you haven't picked up on, I don't like that fight. I think it's honestly, after having gone through the normal version, which was okay, and the BAMF version, which kind of sucked, and this, which is going to doubly suck, I don't like it. I think I confirm I hate it. Let me make sure. So that is it for this, though, right? Yep. All right. So officially now, we can go to the last DLC, the Siege of Osaka Summer. William.
大阪へ参ろう。この戦、お主も知る黒田長政殿、立花宗重殿も参戦して
Hey, those guys. They're cool. They're chill.
再会を喜ぶのは後にいたそう。
Now remember, this is exclusively the DLC I have not beaten. I think I literally maybe got to the final level and then just stopped. I think because I think I remember I made it to like not the final boss of this. At least I don't believe it was the final boss, but basically maybe the second to last boss, and the difficulty at that point had just like I was already so sick of it, and then just I just stopped. I was like, I can't. Let's go fuck some shit up, boys. And we are very gonna die doing it. But hey, it's gonna be rad. And we got no optional missions for this. The Sychonias resolve. In this battle, the Toyotomi army numbers in the region of 70,000, whereas we have over 150,000. Despite such an overwhelming difference, Sychonias are a resilient adversary. When we push, they push back, thereby preventing our advance on Osaka Castle. What else could one have expected warriors who bear the Rokumon Sen as their family crest? However, with the Yukimura back at the main camp in Mount Chasu, opportunity has presented itself. We'll draw out the Sychonias' main forces while you take out Yukimura himself. Zeranjin, with him out of the equation, his forces should fold shortly thereafter. Yeah, again, why in your rematch are you back to being a demon centipede man? I thought literally the point was that was shit was going haywire. Anyway, let's just go fuck shit up. An expansive mountain, Mount Chaosu, gets its name from the hand mill used for grinding tea leaves during the tea ceremony. While there are other mountains that share the same name, the one located south of Osaka Castle is said to be man-made. During the siege of Osaka, Tokugawa Ieyasu camped there in winter, and Sanada Yukimura did so in summer. Yukimura expanded on the remnants of Ieyasu's camp with a small, semicircular bulwark known as the Umadashi, turning it into a stronghold that could focus on attack as well as defense. Tokugawa had a tough time dealing with the constant barrages from Mount Chaosu, and referred to as the second coming of the Sanada Maru. But this is nice looking though. Okay, maybe it's medieval-y looking, but still, that the lighting looked nice for a little bit. You know, that damage really does not do as much as one would think. If there were a whole explosion on its back, literally focusing on that one specific point, it would kind of just fuck up his entire day. But honestly, it only mildly inconveniences it. Oh, you fucking killjoys. Oh, damn it, William. Okay, you redeemed yourself. How are you still... Yeah, I've survived weirder shit, but also I'm the main character, so I should be able to. But still. I'll say, is that aiming directly for me, or is it just go wherever it wants? Alright. Hey, little boy, you need to get out of here. You need to get the fuck out of here. There's an explosion right next to you. It is not a great time. Also, I totally forgot to refashion my armor for this, so great apologies for that. Great apologies for not varying up the drip, but also, once again, I'm kind of poor. Pirate armor? What the fuck? Sorry. Hey. You have cannonballs being launched on this fucking bridge. Okay, but apparently the cannon has, no friendly fire. No, it doesn't. His buddies don't, but apparently you can also just take it. Okay, got you. And the cannon is seemingly something I can't take care of before that. As far as I can tell. Oh, what the fuck? There. Now we handle things Sychonias way. Also, and fuck you, my terms. But fuck you, I'm listening to lore. Rude. Yeah, don't think you're fucking get off the hook, asshole. There. I'm gonna beat you honorably. I'm just gonna keep smacking the shit out of you. Alright. That's it. It is not looking like we're going to get a lot of yokai in this level, so swap back over to my stuff. Okay, I was about to say, where the fuck's my stuff? Excuse me? Where's my fire spear? Heh, funny. Yeah, I guess if you're a good shot, you could potentially, like, snipe the barrel. Are we just finding all the guys from the last main stage? Is that why they ran away? Just so we could fight them here? I guess so.
しいソニア押してまいるぞ
And they all just have dudes. Every single one of them just got dudes on them. Thank you, Carnage Talisman. Oh, you know, but I didn't realize that. Okay. You know what? I do like the fact that they immediately do get a bloody grave that you can rematch them instantly with. As they say, cut down by William. You know what? That's pretty good. Brother, there's nobody. Everyone is... Okay, maybe not everyone's dead. But so I'm curious, can you actually even aim for the gunpowder thing? That's when you take it out. Can they still do blast me? Oh, nice. Okay, so you can't stop it. You know what? Fair. All is forgiven. I mean, not really, because I'm still gonna run up and stab the shit out of you. But we can pretend all is forgiven. In terms of gameplay mechanics. Bruh. Yeah, this dude has been firing cannons all day. I'm just gonna assume his like ears are shot to shit. What if I light this one up? Bing. Nice. Oh, this asshole. Alright. No, let's say. Yeah, we're just gonna do what we did last time, spam the fuck out of Genbu. Boom. Cannot handle it. And I can't lie though, seeing all these like dual wielders does make me like kind of want to go back and play with dual swords, or use dual sword for one of our, for 2 or 3. Alright, now as well. There. Well, damn, basically almost got all that maxed out. Okay, it's pretty neat. Better flying monkey. Oh shit. Damn, hell yeah. I probably should have gotten this a long time ago. Oh well, better late than never. Also, because to be fair, I mean, like, for instance, like Flying Monkey, it is very much a... It works when it works and doesn't when it doesn't. It's a fun technique, not a always guaranteed to work one. Oh, because that's definitely a technique that's much more useful against yokai than people, because, well, I mean, it'll still work, but people, they got a lot better chance of guarding it. Yeah, I see some bullshit over here, so let me take care of bullshit and then we'll slap it. Of course it's snake bullshit. Alright. Now again, that Hot Spring Williams. And tell a bunch of clothes back on you. Oh. Huh. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, no, we went that way, so I guess it did make sense that we just looped back around. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, that looks so badass. Oh my. Alright, thank goodness. Finally got at least something of a shortcut. That's a game. You were having me worried there for a second. Oh, ew. Not you. Motherfucker. Alright, good. At least I can. Alright, sweet. Okay, I've got no defense downs, Carnage is out. And you glitched out. Alright, once again, even though it definitely did not work last time. Okay, no, we're not playing this game. I'm not fighting you here in this bullshit ass cannon. Alright, what do we got? Everything we do got can do. What the fuck is up with this Tonfa guy? Oh, this little shit's laughing at me. Oh, you're gonna get so fucking bad. Shove this thing so far up where the sun don't shine, your future generations are gonna feel it. Have a nice fall. But we're in the new region, so I barely. How the fuck did you survive that? So we have the minimum amount of elixirs. Relatively just kill him now because this is gonna be so fucking obnoxious to keep dealing with. Alright, you just get over here. Are you fucking... What? How are you? Right there. I'm just trying to get a poison off on you. Alright, we're just gonna try and get bootstrap this. There. Yep, unfortunately, nothing can beat the knockdown strat. That shit is genuinely kind of busted. thought about that. Shit, it's locked from the other side. You had your one shot, buddy. Yeah, virtually you missed it. Alright, do I level up her enhanced spirit guardian? You know, I think I'd rather use all these to try and enhance Enku. Yeah, just get us as close as humanly possible to, you know. Well, as what could do is, I'll say here, I'll just go ahead and switch Enku as my primary and Genbu as my secondary. Alright, but firstly, let me see real quick. Alright, sir, what's your summon attack? Oh, you do a charge forward and a charge back. Oh. Oh, I spooked them. Okay, but that is good to know. That can be very, very handy. Alright, good. It's destroyed his own gunpowder. Don't even need to worry about it. Why is it they always decide to use the slow stuff whenever I want to counter them? I praise your technique. Thanks, man. Magic spam's pretty good. Okay, so do I get a little symbol if I can see? Okay, no, I don't think I get a little symbol or anything to show my invincibility, but... No, but that fire charge is legitimately really good. You know, Genbo's is good for utility just because it just knocks him over constantly, but that one's like legitimately decent as an attack. Plus works well when I pair it up with enhancing my weapon with fire. So near guarantees I'm gonna be able to actually get that fire build up on them. I don't know, the thing that we've been fighting this entire time, the cool rocks. Alright, and people, I am sorry, but we are experiencing audio issues. I can hear it right now. So, apologies. We're gonna turn that off real quick. We're gonna, I'm gonna kill stream for the next bit. Please hold the line, and then we'll be back. Sorry, but hold the line, hold the line. Alright. Everything should be back. Alright, I'm hearing game audio. Alright. Sorry, let me just check and make sure everything's running on YouTube as well. Also because I have to pick back up that stream. The box I haven't streamed. Oh shit, I think it's actually managing to keep up with it. Alright, sweet. Okay, it's there. There. Well, sorry about that, folks, but Blaze managed to catch it this time, instead, unlike what happened with Resident Evil 7. The only unfortunate part about that is when that happens is, well, actually, sorry, let me check Twitch as well. But the unfortunate thing about whenever that happens is just, basically, if it does happen, then my stream timer gets reset to 0, so now I have to actually keep checking the time to see where we are. But I think last I left off, we were at least above. We're about to reach like 3 hours, so we're still pretty much on point with what where I want to be when it comes to playing this in Shadow of Rose tonight. Okay, that thrust damage is good. But see, it's so funny whenever that shit happens, because it's now like... Now my computer's back to being, like, as quiet as a mouse. So I'm like... Oh, fucking rude. Here, you get forced. Can I please have that Umamos Mace thing to start playing every time I summon him? And then I want the gold ship scream like every time it fucking happens. Like, here. Like every time I summon it. Fucking knew it. Okay, never mind. You know, I really should have gotten that dive bomb, like, so long ago. This thing rocks. It turned its low stance. I was already really fucking good to amazing. Yeah, I remember you. You were an asshole that literally just bopped me in one and just got my ass. No, so when I popped the thunder, if I was just gonna do this. Man, you gotta watch in the corner though, that's just like continual pressure. Like literally just no chance of them getting out of it. Like with Living Weapon and popping that. Also, I don't even need Living Weapon. I have casting speed up, so it's just do a combo and then in between it, mix it up. Alright, you. Oh. I actually managed that for once. Yeah, I never thought we'd do it, actually, but we did. Also, can I get some heals? I'd like to heal, please. I'd like some munchies. I'd like anything. There. Here. That's for now. So for once, we may go into this item pouch we have and see about anything we got that can heal us. There we go. And then you. You, sir, I'm just gonna stay the fuck away from you and shoot you with my magic gun. How'd you manage that? Tell me your secrets. Granted, I already know iframes, but still. I'll hit you with my magic gun and my actual gun. It's my boomstick. Big game. I saw you giving me a shrine. Don't fuck me on this. Oh, you're gonna fuck me on this. After everything I've done for you, this is how you treat me. Oh, cool. At least I got lightning on a Mori charm. At least that makes up for it, right? Alright, do I have HEs I can do against you? I really don't. I basically have to play well and hope I can get the counters off.
この身ただ一重に殿の御ため拙者に出会うた斧が身を呪え
Please. Alright. Alright, a bit dicey, but we made it work. Oh, I have never been more happy to see you and pray at you. Thus I up this horse even more. Dual life. Perfect. Slow recovers your health for a short amount of time when used. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we got some boss battles.
これより打って出る。狙うは家康の首ただ一つ。これが侍の死に様。
Wait, are we fighting you again?
邪魔は
Or are you a different guy? Nope, you're the same one. Oh. I forgot. I forgot you legitimately just fight him twice. Also, I don't know how this works given I literally have your fire horse right now, but... Actually, yeah, let me switch to Gembu then. Yeah, and there's nothing different about this. Huh. Oh no, there is. His jackass jumps in. Oh, and it forces this to become a 2v1. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, no, I remember hating this. Yeah, it basically becomes a strat. Annihilate him. Like, Ninja Guy isn't nowhere near as aggressive, it seems like, but yeah, no, I remember. My strat was annihilate the shit out of him. Also, at the very least, it doesn't seem like he does anywhere near as much damage. And he disappears. You know, but I think you can take him out, of course, Ninja Guy, but then it's like, it's annoying dealing with both of them. But then if you try and target him, it becomes the same fight, and, well, now you have just as much aggression, but now with also Fire Horse and Moth Waifu on your ass. Still, though, for a main mission, I do remember thinking that was kind of lame. I mean, granted, I know it's kind of hard, especially with this being the first one for DLC fights, to make something new every time, but still, it was like, I remember getting to this point and being like, oh, really? You used a whole main mission? Well, I was gonna say, because it doesn't help as well that this whole main mission is just rematches against the guys from the last one as well. So it's like, this really is just kind of a rehash. Honestly, I think this would have been just better as a side, like, a really hard side mission. And is this how we get Moth Waifu? Hey guys, where were all y'all? Can definitely say this time around it really felt like I did all the fucking work. Oh, and there's our new enemy type for this as well. Just some 4-armed swordsmen. It sucks for our current dudes, but I remember them being pretty cool. But there is some bullshittery happening up there indeed. Maria, what is your genuine endgame in all this? Like, what do you actually get out of all this? Okay, I guess this is not how we get Moth Waifu. I guess we do have to do another mission for that. But yeah, shit seems to be going foobar real fast. Just when you finally get rid of Sonata forces, the yokai rear their ugly heads to spoil our celebration. The Toyotomi has really outdone itself this time, Suranjin. At this rate, the Tokugawa will assuredly fall. I'll meet up with our lord and stop those blasted yokai. You press on and watch yourself out there. Understood. Well, let's go through our new equipment. Axe. Grapple damage, attack plus combat. Yeah, that's not a full kit. Not a full kit. I don't use that weapon type. A full kit. Weakened armor fate? When you land it, vastly reduce the defense, preventing it from triggering special effects. I prevent their feet from doing special effects? looking weird. I got some more gun sticks, so I could compare those. Not a full kit, not a full kit. Not a full kit. Archer's hat, life, toughness, receive firearm damage. Nope, nothing appealing to me. Nothing appealing. Item drop rate, no. Nah. Medium. That's medium as well. Medium. It's heavy. No, I got no interest. Life. Nah. No. Wait, what was that? The Red Devotion? Okay, it's a medium, it doesn't even matter. No. I mean, that one's nice because it has literally everything on it, but also it has like all the different lower keys of the evasion and dodges, but no. Oh shit, this further boosts it up. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. What we're gonna do instead, we're gonna actually sell these so we can bump up the monies. Since I'm pretty set in my armor now, especially since everything's now getting way too expensive to like keep trying to change around stuff in any way, shape, or form, but I do want to go and swap around some and see if I have a chance for a better skill. Temper has been locked. Tempering is a special kind of reforging that uses Umber Sight. Unlike reforging, which redistributes the equivalent special effect, tempering allows you to choose from a list. Ooh! Temper. Alright. Well, gotta hope for something more exciting. Honestly, I think I might just take my chance with the tempering. Or this. Alright, we're gonna change first fire. We're gonna roll those dice again. Hey, now that's a good one. Now that is some good shit. Alright. An extra 100? Granted, that's I will still probably get shot and die at one, given we're in endgame, but still. Okay, we got any more plus ones? No plus ones. No more plus ones. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got multiple plus fours now, so let's... Yeah, Petchins, I have no interest in. Yeah. There we go. Everything I want to use at +5, which is good. Then we start just putting some things together now. Oh yeah, that's right, I got these gun sticks. Okay, close combat damage, high attack break, status ailment augmentation, electrify. Nah, I like these. I still like these ones better. Yeah, there. Now we're out of money.
安人の国にはどんな刀があるの?
No, we'll keep the hair, not reforge. Refashion! Get some new drip going. The war bowl stays. That is constant. But what else we got now? Here, you know what? I kind of want to do the Silent Virtue's armor. Oh shit, that's right. We never got his fucking gloves. Alright, well here, we can literally just swap it over for the red demon stuff, since that should match up theoretically, design-wise. Yeah, for some reason his gloves are the one thing we're like actually just straight up missing. Also, I love how they have a little yellow aura around them. Just so you know, they're extra special. Mata Daza. Oh yeah, no, that still works. Still works with me and my war ball. Raid on the Hirano River. Soranjin, it's good to see you, but I'm afraid we have no time to celebrate our reunion. I have something of the utmost importance to ask of you. Lord Iyasu's son, Lord Hidetada, has had his troops attacked by an unknown adversary. They attacked his troops' flank as they were marching, causing the lines to collapse. It is my sworn duty to protect Lord Hidetada. Soranjin, please find the commander of this enemy group and defeat them. Be careful though, the enemy is both organized and deadly. That's why I seek your help. Please, you must help us. You must. You don't get a choice in the matter. Granted, yes you do, because it's a side mission, but like, you must. And I'm like, sure, you have a Master Samurai lock, so it's gonna be good. I'm surprised how much I've actually kind of left the spear unupgraded. I mean, granted, it is just a bunch of moves that I'm like, eh. Like, the only one that I probably should have genuinely had at this point is the dive bomb, but the rest is just kind of, eh. Can't catch the sun. Ow. Okay, you can. But now you can't do nothing now. I'm close to you. Bang. You thought, bitch. How do y'all actually hear that when it's like he barely even blew the horn? Oh shit, it actually locks onto them, kind of. Oh. I mean, that's good to know. I was kind of like thinking, oh shit, they're all together, so I'll be able to get them all in one go. Which is still the case, but no, that's like, it's not as straight line-ish as I thought. Sweet. Well, alright. Man! Dude, I think you missed your cue by a long shot. Get it, because, yeah, he was supposed to be the gunman, yeah. Alright, now that was the water. We go up, up, up. And if I know this stage, which I like to believe I do, given we've played it 10,000 times now, this should be the end. Oh! Right. Ah, there you are. Okay, is that gonna revive them, or is that kind of... I assume that's probably gonna revive them, so let's leave it be. The fuck? Mysterious Samurai? Alright. I probably should have saved this, but oh well. Damn it. Just enough time. Alright, well, it's one living weapon that we don't got, but... oh well. You guys think... his damage seems pretty normal. At least what I mean in terms of what I can deal to him. So yeah, we might start off with poison. Then we're going getting on fire. Shit. Wow, alright. So that's just a one-hit combo. Rather like touch of death, basically. Analysts, everything. Great, so this mission now feels also like an extra waste of time. Well, I mean, I'm getting Master Samurai locks out of it, but fuck, dude. I'm so happy with the second game. I'm pretty sure it's the second game that they implement that change where it's like, when you go back in the boss fight room, your spirit is just right at the entrance. So shit like that doesn't happen. Okay, that strat doesn't work because he legitimately gets up before I can do it. Okay, fuck your command grab. That just ignored every single thing I did to you. I love that. I'm mostly trying to focus on just getting the poison and fire off as soon as possible, so that way we have a constant damage upkeep. There we go. All right. Doris doesn't matter much when he literally just sometimes decides to get stunned and sometimes he doesn't. Okay, so there's just one of those fights. It's one of those fights if he just touches you even once, it's like, no, that's all your life bar gone. And also, it's just, he just doesn't stop. Ugh. We're just going to set 2. Dude, I can't. Yeah, I mean, it's literally one of those things that it's like I can't tell when he's about to get stunned or not. Like, granted, that just means we kind of have to play this lame, so. Basically, most I can see is that I'm just gonna have to tap him at the start of my combo and then just register into my brain, alright, he's stunned or not. Also, that fucking command grab sucks ass. Just one shot. And then he can just do a Dragoon dive, whatever the fuck he feels like. I might be ready to call it after this because now this is just getting obnoxious to me. I mean, that's on me, actually. It's just the, I keep forgetting about the fact that he genuinely does, like, have a countermeasure for getting back up. They really need a fucking just screen-wide grab as well. Okay, so hold on. Maybe I really should have been noticing this, but yeah, no, alright. It is, okay. He's not stunnable when he's in his transformed state. But I really should have picked up on that, just in general, but... Oh well, what the fuck did you just do there? Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay, okay. Is he an actual just nobody? He's an actual just nobody. He's just an asshole. Alright. Well, that's lamer. I was gonna hope that maybe it'd be revealed to be like, oh no, he's actually a cool guy or someone you've met before. No. Yeah, I mean, once I picked up on the fact that it's like he's actually, which I really should have, but when he's transformed, you can't stun him. Alright, that makes a lot more sense to me. I need to know why you are here, but you must allow me to express my gratitude. The attack of Hidetada was a decoy. Their actual target was to the south of me. Saved my neck. As a result, the tide of war remains in our favor. Though I hate to lavish praise on our enemies, it's difficult not to be impressed by how such a small group is able to impact the world in such a manner. Indeed, I find that their bravery and strategic acumen are among the finest this land has ever seen. It's a shame they fought on the wrong side. Yeah, look at this one, honestly. It's interesting to me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was a pretty alright fight. Like, now that I'm finished with it, we have post-fight clarity. This wasn't too big. Just wasn't too big on just the constant, like, if he just gets you once, congratulations, you're about to just get wombo combos that even blocking through it is not going to be all that effective. Alright, so I'd say... So I'd say we could do one more. We could do one more side mission. Oh, actually, let me think. All right, that's about 40 minutes, and then maybe. Yeah, we can do one more mission. Wait, we can do one more mission, and then that way we can just open up on story stuff. Okay. So by repelling the Sonata army at Mount Chasu, a group of yokai have taken up position there and are giving us considerable trouble. Can I let them impede our progress any longer? Maybe William, but he might take care of them. Yeah, sure. Wait, what the fuck else am I supposed to do with my time, huh? So I got a place to be. So I got, you know, friends to hang out with. I mean, you guys are basically my only friends around here, but we're all at war. But also, I'm still the one doing most of the work. So, like, can we talk about that? Can we talk about that, man? Last mission? I don't think I saw a single one of your guys out there. You know, there's an implication that y'all are doing things off screen, and then there's a part of me that just thinks, oh, they're just being a bunch of lazy asses. Alright. So yeah, we are gonna have some yokai in this mission, so... May swap later. Man, the fire's such a useful skill. I love it. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap out for this one, since honestly I'll make up for it anyway with the just high extra damage. Excuse me, sir. Do you enjoy just aiming straight at that rock? Also, how could they not recognize me as one of their own dudes? I mean, what about this disguise gives away my position? Oh, alright. Oh, he's a snake bender. That's why. That's why he's so durable. Hey, you know what, here, everyone's just together. So please stop acting like he's somebody. Can you open? I just like to say, fuck these dogs. Oh, wow. Wow, really? One hit? So many enemies to fight through again. So I'm just not gonna. Yeah, I really do gotta talk about it, you know, it's... It really sucks because I really hope it's something I don't feel like doing with the second and third game, but like, gosh, the lack of enemy variety really makes this option seem attractive when you're just kind of finished doing shit over and over again. Because it really just doesn't, it doesn't just have a feeling of you're just doing this one bit over again. It's like, no, you've been fighting these things the entire time, like this entire game. Thank you, Horsey. Oh, you're a fucking snake, asshole. Why are you following me all the way down here? Really, guys? Now you decide you want... That doesn't affect you. Air Force. Alright, there. I guess anyway, yeah, to pick it back up. Yeah. But that's just the issue when you, in games when it's very easy to die, basically, you know, ones that last as long as Nioh, it's very hard to feel motivated to constantly want to do stuff when it's like, you know, it feels less like you're dying to this one specific group of enemies, when it just more so feels like along the lines of, I'm just dying to the 50th time I face down this enemy in the span of an hour. I don't know. But I always try to keep these streams on a shorter end, honestly, because I'm like, I just don't... I can always stare at the same guys for so long. Hey, great. I will give the DLC this. They at least do a much better job, like, something that I feel like the base game does really also suffer from. You know, before the DLC was thing is, like, combining groups of enemies. Because I will... say, you know, besides the fucking, and really, if you combine a Tengu with any group of enemies, it sucks. But besides that, like, most of the enemies are really fun to fight in bunches, and it gets very chaotic. Oh, you're just doomed. Alright. But no, but definitely something that I'm kind of happy this never really made it to primary playthrough and just always remained a Friday thing. There, that should unlock its final thing. Yep, there. So now we get more damage when enemies ever attacking us while we're attacking. switch on this, and Tonfez is pretty amazing. While everybody was getting stabbed, your tube is over there going toot toot on your horn. For shame. Bruh, he doesn't even know what's going on. And then his asshole just became nothingness. William, why do you really like stabbing them there when it's a sneak attack? I mean, granted, it clearly works, but like, bruh. Honestly, I feel like there has to be some, like, violation of honor written in some book somewhere about that. Fuck it. That's ranger ranged. God, why is this one just working to shit? About to say, just hurry up and die to the fire, please. There. Any others? Alright, there we go. What's that saying? So you should be having some friends. He's back. Another one. There we go. Got 2 collections of damage over time. Oh, they didn't give him lackeys. That's actually kind of surprising. Given every time they've used him now in these DLCs, it's like, here, let's give him a little extra. Alright, and I think that's officially where we'll call it for Nioh today. And we'll jump into Shadow Rose. With that being said, though, I am gonna take a extended break, so I think I'm gonna BRB for at least like maybe 20 or so minutes between this. Yeah. Since you eliminated the yokai threat, you have my gratitude. Suspect that Maria's behind this. No shit. To think she would result to using demons to defend her position. Hasn't she been? Isn't that literally exactly what she did last time? Loyalty of Sychonias troops never ceased to amaze me. Or we cannot let such admiration stand in the way of our mission. Must win this battle at all cost. Victory at all cost. Yeah, rah rah rah. But yeah, but I'm thinking basically we're gonna finish up with our prep to get us ready for the next level to open up on, and then and then I'm gonna take an extended break, like maybe between 20 to 30 minutes to just rest and chill out. So though, this spear kind of fucks. It fucks pretty alright. Which, yeah, at this point, basically, I'm just here to make sure that I really don't think, at least for the sake of this playthrough, I really don't think I'm gonna be considering like anything else. I think my set is my set, and I got what I got. Defense magic. Sure, can damage. Okay, talisman. Alright, got no use for that. Yeah, we're gonna offer up everything instead. And just get some elixirs out of them. Yeah, shy. But I will go ahead and get our drip picked out for next round. Wait for the next battle. Oh shit. That's just straight +5s. Okay, and then you can use that on Angie's top and get that up to +6. Here, we'll leave it at that since we need cash. We need cash before we consider a lot of that. Actually, I haven't even used this armor to actually tackle a main mission, so yeah, I'll just leave it. There. Yeah, but I'll go ahead and put this up in chat. There. But there we go. So, my Sychonias, so thank you all very much for being and watching Nioh is. Sorry, I think those last missions kind of took it out of me with this stuff, but yeah. But next time we boot this up, I am gonna be looking at finishing up the DLC. I feel pretty confident, and then, like I said, well, either then that session try to do all the end game missions, or I'll just do some more grinding if we're still like way too weak for them, and look at pick them up for a bonus stream later on. But with that, we get started with Shadow of Rose soon, but this is where you leave off, or you have no interest in that. Thank you all very much, and I appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. But not stream end, but BRB. Well, hello there, everybody, and welcome back. So just checking to make sure. Yep, everything's good. There, let me check, make sure something as well. I'm just naming my Nioh parts real quick since we had to stop in between. I had to record two different parts for it. So I just want to go ahead and just name them while I have the chance. Okay, there we go. Oh, sweet. Well, with that, everyone, welcome back to Resident Evil 8 and our final part for Resident Evil 8. As just like with 7, basically, they decided to give 8 a DLC campaign. Only one this time around, so no Chris Redfields or Joe Baker's punching around the swamp, but instead, an actual continuation of the storyline where we pick up with Rose, who is Ethan's daughter, all brought up and such. So, now I do believe with 7, it was only a couple of months or something before the DLC was released. Shadow Rose, if I remember right, took like a whole year, but it was after Shadow Rose was released that they also implemented the third-person camera mode, which I've shown off and talked about, but yeah, when this released, they also added in the mercenaries' additional orders. So that was when they added more characters to play as, more stages, all that. But yeah. But we'll, of course, get to all this in due time. But for now, we're here to focus on Rosemary Winters. And, well, just where our story continues with her and all that. Change Rose's appearance. Oh, that's right. I forgot they had this DLC outfit for her. Yeah, we'll just keep it to the dad's jacket, but yeah. So, basically to kind of review what happened last time. Well, last time we completed the main game and learned what was up with Ethan. Ethan has basically was dead the entire time we had played him. He never made it past the attic in the Baker's household, and basically was a molded freakazoid. But still, through all of that, he was always top padre in gaming and fought for his daughters. But yeah, as pointed out, we now get to see what that continuation of the storyline looks like. Which honestly, I'm kind of surprised this was the DLC choice for this. Now, granted, when we play it, it'll make a lot of sense, but still. Because I thought, you know, what originally Resident Evil 8 was setting up as is that Rose was going to actually be our next protagonist for the main game. But as of right now, that's not the case because 9 has Grace and Leon for their story. And right now, Rose's plot is just kind of either on standstill or / ended with this game. But also, like I said, I haven't played 9 yet. That's what we're working towards right now. The anticipation is killing me. Yeah. But let's go ahead and get on started now. Yeah, and luckily, thank goodness with this, there's nothing like, no, like, extreme, like, shadow of Rose or Rose's shadow difficulty. It's just, we're just gonna play hardcore.
Hey, Kay. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm just enjoying the day.
You said you had something important to tell me? I hope it's not about Chris wanting me to join his operation, because
I
I
gotta
told
say,
him that's
that
not
coat looks
happening.
fucking good on her.
I see what he puts you and the rest of his Hound Wolf squad through.
People at this channel know I like a good ass coat, and that is a good ass coat.
Is about you.
Me?
I worry about you. How are things at school?
Seriously? That's what you wanted to talk to me about?
That group of mean girls still hassling you?
I mean, are they still treating me like a freak?
Hey! Look at me. You are not a freak.
I am. You know I am. That's why I keep my distance from everybody at school. If they knew what I really was.
So... you don't have any friends that you can talk to?
Talk to? About what? How I'm hardly even human? How I'm some kind of horrendous monster?
Look, hey, look. As we saw with Ethan, the mold comes with a
Hardly
lot
ever
of
murder my
benefits.
friends.
We will say
Find
that.
a way to get rid of your powers.
I get rid of them in a heartbeat.
Well, but we could clearly see her opinions on them.
I think there's something I need to show you.
Even though, to be fair, we don't really exactly know what they are besides, well, very likely
You
having
already know about Miranda.
Ethan's regeneration
How she
stuff.
researched it obsessively and performed experiments.
Albeit with the assistance of healing juice.
Like me.
Exactly. What you don't know is that we recently found some of her research.
Oh.
Apparently, she discovered a purifying crystal that can remove the mutamycete from its host.
Purifying crystal?
If we can get our hands on one of these, we might be able to weaken or remove your powers entirely.
Are you kidding me?
That seems a
No,
little
but
too
her notes are
easy.
incomplete. However, I think I have an idea where we can find the rest of her research.
Let's do it. Let's find it. Where is it?
In there.
What?
That's a fragment
Oh.
of megamycete. It absorbs and stores memories from people who pass away in close proximity, including Miranda, and everything she knows. If you enter its consciousness, you might be able to solve the mystery of the purifying crystal.
Wait, what do you mean enter its consciousness?
Okay, so your deep connection will allow you to explore the information within.
That sounds
So I can hack the viruses?
Yes, Rose, but not dangerous.
I find that very hard to believe given... Sir, I saw the difficulty select at the start of this. I know you're bullshitting
I
me.
think it's worth trying. What do you have to lose?
Pull up the options menu right now. See that we selected hardcore.
How do I even do this?
Shit, I don't know. Try reaching out to it. See what happens.
Okay. Fine. What the hell?
What's the worst that could happen? Besides literally everything. Besides the fact that you're literally interacting with the thing that fucked all of this up. Besides the fact that this is basically almost by technicality your origin in a very fucked up way, shape, or form.
So weird. Yeah. It's like she sees things that aren't there. Creepy.
Stay away from us, you freak.
Imagine wanting
Or the origin of your powers, kind of ish.
Something just moved on her hand. What's wrong with her?
Shut up.
It's like stay away from us, you
Freak.
Ew, something just moved on her hand.
Away. Freak.
Just disgusting.
Please just stop!
I'm still here? Kay.
Do we stay till after hours?
Kay? Where are you? Kay! This isn't right.
Find the purifying crystal. Alright. But yeah, so this game is played with the third-person mode for Resident Evil 8. So I showed it up briefly, but basically how the third-person mode works... this is not a third-person game. What this basically is you're playing it Fallout or Skyrim style, where you're playing the first-person gameplay with a third-person camera. Now, that's really not as bad as it sounds, and I will say with this, I think it actually kind of works out the control scheme. The most awkward part you will have to get used to is the fact that, especially if you're familiar with the remake series, backing up is, you don't immediately turn back and start running towards the camera. It is proper like first person. No, this would be like you're backing up from the first person perspective, and thus it's like you are not going to be able to speed on out of here. Also, just me personally, I do find it sometimes easy to forget I still have a block button when playing from the third person. But like I said, those things are just personal gripes. Like I said, we'll see it, and I think like when they implement it to the base game, I think like it honestly kind of works out, and Resident Evil 8 is really fun from the third person perspective. It adds enough like kind of different feeling to make it feel like a different experience. Okay. Miranda's research claims that the Megamycete preserves the memories of people who passed away within its area of influence, absorbing them into its own vast consciousness. We also know, based on our previous encounters with the mold, that people who are contaminated with the Megamycete are connected in a kind of mold network. If we extrapolate from this, we can surmise that subjects with a strong affinity to the Megamycete should be able to use the networks to connect to the memories of the dead within the Megamycete. Should we possibly verify this theory using the lab's Megamycete sample we collected 16 years ago? We have seen a suitable subject with a proven connection to the mold. Unfortunately, this presents a problem. Our organization's policies prevent us from directly contacting civilians who are infected with Megamycete. Certainly, the ethical reasoning is understandable, but it has rendered the confirmation of this theory impossible. It pains me to think of how much mankind could stand to benefit from this preservation and indexing of human consciousness. Possibilities of preserving or even reclaiming great minds. Perhaps there's some way of cutting through the red tape.
Wait. What?
Well, that's okay. Well, that just explains right there what the fuck's going on. Explore your surroundings. Not much to explore. Deep, dank caves. Big ass spider webs. Blood, perchance. I'll be next if I'm not quick. I need to get that crystal. Alright, and we got red jelly.
So gross. What is this?
Some red jellies. That looks pretty disgusting. And not great. And a shoe!
Let me out.
Ah. You know, Rose, I think it's safe to say
Is someone there?
we're in quite a fucky-wucky situation.
Here.
What is? Why? Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can find a key.
Find the key to the cell. Oh, we are more than welcome to try. Don't know how much progress we'll make in that regard, but also it is a Resident Evil game, so he's wearing an ability. I'll be honest, I looked at the thing, I thought it looked like a bottle of ketchup for a second. Though that could also just be being hungry because I am also going to have dinner right after we finish this. Oh. Okay.
That's my name.
Hey! We know how to spell our name. I will say, I do appreciate how much more kind of like vocal or like kind of like Rose likes to mess around with stuff a lot more. At least when it comes to examining stuff. To create simply add to the rabbits' carcasses. Decay is not an issue. No, just spruce them up with a bit of makeup. It makes them seem more alive. Oh. Well. Yep, so we can see our stuff. Yep, and same like the base game, we can also just keep track of everything that we're up to this point. Though I think I'm going to try and keep up with Rose's journal a lot more, because if I remember right, there's even like certain plot details about like what she does normally for school and all that. Also, I am sorry, I'm going to break immersion real quick because I'm going to go immediately swap out controllers since this one has drift on it, and I'd rather just not deal with that for the rest of this. So, very, very quick BRB. They told you very fast, very quick, very speedy. But it kind of seems like we're back in the castle's dungeon areas. Rose, why'd you have to step in the red jelly?
Okay.
I mean, at least it wasn't deep enough for your socks, but also there's something coming out of that.
What the hell is this stuff?
Some bullshit, is what it seems like. Yep, that's Soki. Oh. Well, this stuff seems to be getting more aggressive. But okay.
Gross. Huh. What was that?
Hey. Yeah, whoever you were. Definitely just not me with a different voice. Sish. Definitely could not be that symbolicness. That is not great. Oh. Oh, you are a person.
You. That wasn't.
Oh shit, no, you are totally me.
You look just like me. Who are you? I'm Rose. What's going
But
on?
I'm Rose.
Must keep moving. But too dangerous here.
Man, this Rose is boring as fuck, though. I'm happy to have the Rose we have.
Wait up!
Also, Rose, I'm very sorry to say, you know, I guess I spoke too soon for saying we were not gonna have soggy socks or soggy jeans. Though, honestly, like, like, the other can't say with her pants, I can't tell if she's actually got jeans or, like, leggings on. Or it's just kind of some weird in between.
Help me lift.
So I say, Rose, if Chris has been taking care of you, you should be able to do that no problem.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
Away. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, there's another Rose. Rose, we're gonna have to start labeling numbers. Okay, so you're Rose Prime. That one's Rose number 1. And that one's Rose number 2. She is not having a great time, so Rose number 2 may not make it too long.
More, and y'all look just like me. Do you know what's happening here?
Oh no! Hey, are you listening to me?
Button the switch handle.
Need to open the gate.
That one's just dead. Need to find that handle quickly, go deeper. But there's yellow paint here. It's pointing me to potential goodies. Oh. I just ended up back at the same. Okay. Well, never mind. We shall go deeper. Man, Rose, even in this, like, memory dungeon thing, shit's locked. But that ain't great.
So many bodies.
And they've had their face off. Don't like that.
Did that really? Oh god.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just get the fuck out of here. I feel like we've already very much overstayed our welcome just by even thinking about
What?
being here. Oh! They are taking their face off. Oh, I never noticed that. You can even literally see her still, like, twitching. Oh! You're a wizard, Rose? Yep, so I can't remember what these guys are called specifically, but regardless, as you can see, they got speed, and unfortunately Rose does not have, cannot pick up the pace like Ethan. She is fairly slow. And yeah, I do not like that. That is not great looking. Rose, compared to Ethan, cannot fucking pick up the pace. She is really quite. She's basically got like Resident Evil Remix jogs for her run.
What? Dead end!
Yeah, but the main thing with these guys is that they, as you see, they can kind of be a thing where it's like they have a slow wind up to a brisk jog. And that's something that usually is gonna get you like messed up with them. Yeah, but Rose, it's enough about me explaining mechanics. I'll fucking book it. This way. Don't have to tell me twice. Mysterious light words. Okay, barely even started the DLC, and we're already on Almost Dead. Not the greatest progress, but I'm sure it's something we can work with. Also, we're back in the castle. Okay, no, she's got jeans on.
What?
I know that's very not important right now, but like I just need to confirm that thought for myself. Not enemy.
What were those things? What is happening here?
Leave now. Bitch, get out.
What is this? Where am I? Not until I get this out of my body.
Oh wow, I was about to say, I never even noticed like
the mold. I need to find it.
I never even noticed you can actually like see the light veins on her.
Who are you? My guardian angel?
Sure.
Do you have a name? If you're an angel, then Gabriel? Michael?
Michael.
Okay. Michael? What now?
Dangerous here. You don't say. Well, fair enough. Yeah, so far it's shaping to be like the castle. It's a great honor that you would bestow upon me such an important task. I can report the liquid void you provide has some splendid properties. Most obvious uses for my dogs on their hunt, aiding them as they pursue our quarry. It also does wonders for slowing down and corralling the rabbits. Some have even been foolish enough to stumble into it and been completely engulfed With this, I am certain I'll be able to fulfill your expectations and get you the results you so desire. Yeah, talking like actual animals, or is that like code words, or what are we doing here? Also, damn! That's a whole-ass bear. Or, no. Okay, I know, that's a bear. Does it look like a giant wolf for a second? Well, at least we were able to be provided our flashlight. Hey, first aid med. Med that heals all wounds.
These poor things.
Okay, we do not even have a knife. Cannot do sick kata combos real quick. And that's the Duke. Definitely had that same but different vibe. Oh!
Looks like we caught another. Lively now, aren't you? You should have put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that much more thrilling.
I hate how giant this man actually is in this.
The rabbit lacks the necessary fortitude. A pity. You had shown a little grit and actually escaped. That purifying crystal would now be yours.
The crystal.
Oh. Good job, Rose. Let me just shut the door again.
Oh, now we have a new little rabbit to pursue. Let's see how fast this one is. Find her! Hunt her down!
Alright, out of one chase sequence and right into another.
Thank God, a way out. Shit!
Wow.
Now.
Spoken a little too fast. In danger? Yeah. Need weapon? Gun. You know where you can find me one?
Where am I gonna get a gun?
Touch my words? Oh,
What, like this?
it's a little bit personal, bro. Never mind. We cool. Manifest gun. Point and shoot. Yep, also in this, you absolutely have to use the first aid. Also, I forgot, Rose does not have a block button. Yeah, I completely forgot in this. Yeah, I believe pretty much every enemy just grabs you. May have forgotten about that. Rose cannot block, which is what I was trying to do there. Yeah. So that could definitely be the trickiest thing with this DLC, because like I said, with the first-person controls, and Rose just not being fast, evasion can be kind of tricky.
I wonder where I might find the next rabbit.
Where are the purifying crystal?
They're gone. This must be the crystal.
Disciples await their mass, bronze, silver, gold. With their garb
So we
arrayed, the
find
light
these
shall be
masks
released.
to unlock it.
Gotta find that puzzle shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and go on a limb and say we do not have the things we can use to take care of those. Let me do that, and rotate your saves, people. Well, I like that. Hey, I don't believe there's any money in this. I need a shotgun key. Grant me that which sees... Grant that which sees the truth through its 3 eyes. Can I just have it? I mean, come on, Rose. It looks just skinny enough. See, the top's not even covered. You can literally just you know, just jump on there, reach down into it. Don't even have to risk piercing yourself because you just stick in between and then just grab it, pull it out, yank it out. I mean, no, yank it, don't break it, but. And chains? Man, we really can't have shit in this place. Oh yeah, I'll definitely say that is the funniest thing about the third-person mode is to make up for, you know, given first-person mode, they want you to be a lot more accurate and, like, search around all over the place, and you can't look in, like, you know, tight areas or as effectively from third-person. Your grab radius, your search and grab radius is just heavily extended. And I will say the base game, it is kind of funny because it is, like, so far out to, you know, help make up for it that Ethan can literally just grab ammo that is, like, in buildings from the outside, depending on how close they are. It doesn't matter. No matter what wall is between them, Ethanos will just yoink it. Alright. Given my lack of anything, I think I will promptly fuck off. Run, run, run. Alright, sweet. Almost didn't nail that, but fucking nailed it. Over here. Should help.
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things.
I can't.
What? So, I'm on my own?
It seems like powers are helpful, but are limited. Yeah, but this goes, try and hold on to your ammo as much as you can in Shadow of Rose. Because it is actually very limited in this. I remember having a tough time on certain bits. Oh, that's right, we have the bolt cutters are used for... Oh, so there's no upgrading guns in this, so just whatever you pick up. I don't even think you can see stats on them. Oh, you can, but yeah, there's no upgrades, just whatever you find them in. I believe we will find the attachments for them, but there's no, like, upping power or anything like that, so whatever you got them as is what they are. It's a gross, lumpy thing growing here. Ew. Icky and lumpy and gross. I don't believe... Okay, there's crafting. There is crafting in this. Herb. Even Rosemary's learning about that dank herb.
How?
Mask trapped. Break core.
Core? You mean that gross lumpy thing? How am I supposed to break it? My powers? I literally came here to get rid of them.
Well, seems unfortunately to get rid of them, we're gonna have to use them.
Okay, fine. But how? What am I supposed to do?
Need amplifier.
What's that?
Okay, so we're gonna bit Metroidvania in this, I suppose. Well, instead of stuff, it's, guess, legitimate powers. Neat. Well, I'll see if I could just, naturally pick up anything else, though, in the meantime. Shit's locked. Oh. Well. There was a thought. And that thought was wrong. So since we need to find multiple keys with, eyeballs. Chem fluid. I can use these things to combine them together. Urn plus chem fluid. Gunpowder plus chem fluid. Might be more items I can combine. I need to do whatever I can to survive. Yeah. Well, basically like Village, where unless I'm like already aware of what's coming up, I'll just pull them out as I need them, craft them as I need them. It's just left from the other side. Roger. Hey man, I didn't mean to interrupt your suck. Like, I mean, like, you do what you need to. Oh no. I was about to say, can I get them together? Alright, sweet. So, really no end to these ones in particular. Okay, seems like they stopped chasing me though. While they do seem threatening, it does not seem like their radius goes too far.
No way I'm wading through that. Maybe I can find a way across.
But okay, you know, I am one to say, like, I want to say I don't personally mind yellow paint in games. Like, I think some people kind of overblow it, because especially with how games get prettier and prettier. RE8, I love you. This is a bit excessive. I think it's pretty clear the pathing that needs to be done. Bottle. Yeah, this seems like a dead end. Dead end with nothing. This. Take a look at this. What do you think of it? RW variant flask, number 1.
So, what am I supposed to do with this thing?
It's like a giant ice cube.
Focus?
They also just have small, like, snow on it.
Right.
Though, to be fair, I guess I could say I am Rosemary Winters, after all.
I feel different somehow.
Use on core. Try now.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Take more dank herb. Found a means of dramatically destabilizing parts of the Munomycete network by introducing a disruptive force to block the auto-inducers they use for communication. For example, the hard-packed cores of mold, known as Sychonias, begin to break down on a cellular level and disintegrate when thus disrupted. Sychonias form when the Munomycete develops in new locations, serving as a sort of anchor point or foothold. They're often associated with a patch of liquid void through which the mold has spread. When the autoinducers of the Sychonias are disrupted, it begins to break down. A liquid void connected to the Sychonias will also disintegrate. It would appear that destabilizing this Sychonias, can you please stop using this word, sends a signal indicating that location is no longer viable for Munomycete habitation, triggering a full-scale retreat. Focus here. R1 destroy mold cores. Fuck yeah. I got mold powers. And it's a glorified key. This, we can even take care of that. Man, this shit's handy. Well, don't think we could probably use it against the enemies, at least, unless there's anything else, but... As I like with how my model and where the positioning of the little gauge is, it makes it look like I have little fucking, like, mold things sprouting out of me. But that's, like, fitting.
If I can't get around it, I need to get rid of it.
Boom. Gotta love biomagic. Oh boy. Alright. Nope, doesn't seem to affect them in any way, shape, or form. Run, 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 your ass off, Rose. Back past you, Mag. Alright, doesn't seem like I got a choice in this regard. Well, we could probably circle him around again in here. So how many bullets we got? 36. And we could make some more. All right, we could take him out. Shit. Man, I forgot how slow Rose is. Like, I like my girl, but like she is not quick on the draw. Oh, fuck off, and I literally had one more. Rose is fine, just keep bleeding for a little bit, you'll get better. See? Just like that, like biomagic. Damn, and yeah, I could completely avoided that because we can't even enter that room. Yeah, I suppose I want to try bothering with that because I couldn't tell if I had a way to enter it from here or... Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have to fight in here though. That's not, yeah, that's not an option. Let's go ahead and use that and make 2 more batches. I can't remember, does she actually, I think she does have the focus shot mechanic though. Because I don't think it was it wasn't a thing in 8 because, but I think they add the focus shot where if you let the cursor go all the way in, then you do a little more damage. Yeah, you go back, sir. I can tell this is a no-you zone. At least with their voice, it does kind of make for an obvious tell when they're dead, though. Good. More chem fluids. I don't know, I got enough bolts for that. But I do got a lot of space I can run around with. Go on, boys, make your way down here. Alright, there, now they're just kind of at least stuck in that hallway, having to trudge forward. Get those stairs, nothing else in this library. Yeah, nope.
What?
Okay. Don't want to know what that's about, but something tells me we're not going to have a choice later. That will take some gunpowders. Okay. Gives a slight idea about where our next thingamabob is.
I finally got it.
Hell yeah. Good job, Rose. I give you a cookie, but unfortunately I don't think that's the thing we can do right now. Yes, a dank herb, though. Yeah, so let's see. So this is clearly another way we can make it for progress. Oh wait, no, that's where we came from. Never mind. Never mind, I'm just crazy. Baby, I am molded. Molded to perfection, that is. Rest. What's wrong? I don't know.
Everything.
How about literally my entire situation right now?
No. The reason I came here hasn't changed. I need that crystal. Thank you.
Heal juice. Now Michael knows what's up. But at least with this, we basically make our way upstairs or back to the main hall area. I guess to be fair, there's really nothing there for us, so it is just upstairs. And doesn't look like we'll have any 8-foot tall vampire mommy chasing us around, so Rose is lucky in that regard. Though many would also consider her unlucky, but you know those people are those people. I've already made my point. Lady D did nothing for me, but I do miss the goth. I do miss the goths chasing me around. That was pretty nice. Hand-drawn map. It sure is. You're telling me a hand drew this map? I have a butterfly. Picture is fixed in place and can't be removed. Can I put the map in there? Oh. Better painting. Painting walls, pictures fixed, can't be removed. I see here. Alright. Birds stand united, each staring down their prey. Painting with butterfly. Okay, so that's definitely spider. Then wolf, so wolf, sheep, frog. Hey, if it's bugs, then yeah. Then we'll have fucking nailed it. But alas, we lack one painting. Yeah, that's how we get back into that area if we ever wish to. Man, Rose, it is a shame you don't have a knife. Can't commit some vandalism while you're in this brain Beatomycete thing. Alright, a little bit of a toughie. I think I might have to take you out. Never mind. Alright, we can book it.
My word, you're just full of surprises.
Okay, don't know how I managed that, but I did. This way, yeah, alright. Oh. Alright. Well, fair enough. Those things chased me in here, but where is it? The binocular key was supposed to be here somewhere. Not in this room, though. Must be close by. Damn. You guys full of surprises, ain't ya? So that tells me you'd be helping me a little bit more, but also something tells me you seem the type to be like, just work hard, it'll build character. Take this. RW variant flask 2. I got some light balls now. I really can't show my model, but we now got some light balls. Oh. Gunpowder? Focus on enemy? But this seems like a valuable resource, but oh well. Alright.
I did that.
So yep, now I consume one of our light balls, basically, and I don't remember the exact method of getting it back, but but yeah, basically if you use one of them to focus on the enemy, you can drastically slow them down and basically, for all intents and purposes, halt them, so you can just start blasting them, their weak points precisely. Sprig of white sage. Yep. So with that being said, I don't think there's ever a point you're ever required to use it, and of course if you are, they'll give you a sprig, but otherwise this is purely a limited resource. Use it when you need to. I'm just gonna run back here and regroup for a second. Oh boy, I really just gotta do this to me, don't you? Hey boys, can you give me a second to read? As previously discussed, disrupting the auto-inducers within a immunomycin network can have destabilizing effect on the mold. These effects can also be observed in beings formed of mold, rather than the cellular disintegration observed in Celurosia. However, this instead presents as a dramatic slowing of movement, practically freezing the being in place. If other bodies are in close proximity to the target, the disruption effect can spread, but only within a very limited sphere of influence. Oh, well. Ah, got your ass. Alright. I don't think they can enter in here at all, but I'm just gonna take this time to reset them. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I definitely remember some parts of this, but they are fairly forgiving in terms of like how many safe places I've noticed you can just immediately run back into. Yeah, so if they're very, very close to each other, you can just get both of them. Shit. Oh yeah, and I forgot, if you ever got one of them, you can mold counter. Forgot there's a lot of you asshole. Ah shit. Ah shit. Oh, this is awful. Oh, it's your first game over. As we also clipped through the we also just clipped through the wall as well. Okay, well now that we know that what's up, no, I will not be doing that, Michael. I'd rather now save them for the bullshit he has out there. Take that shit. Yeah, I need to reset them though. I need to reset them because that one is just kind of that they get closer the moment that I come back in. So go. Because I've not got enough bolts for this shit. There. So we got the monocular key now, so well, there's that one absolute spot that we get into. I don't remember what was preventing passage to that place though, so let me just run back there real fast. Stay safe.
I'm trying, but it's hard when I'm being hunted by a demented giant and his creepy minions.
Run!
Yeah, I guess I can't fight them all.
Survival horror game, lassie. Can't blast them all. Okay, yeah, that was the Tridor. Okay, let's say I got one thing of healing juice. I can technically craft 2 if I need it.
Oh, you're quite the tricksy little rabbit to have made it this far. The next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your grubby paws on.
What's that sound?
Sounds like some bullshit.
That sick bastard.
That's just fucked up. That's just fucked up and rude. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Oh fuck, wait. Oh shit, I thought those only restored 1. Oh, those are a full restore. Oh. I'm sorry. I usually don't like doing that, but that was just a fact I completely forgot. Hey, at least we got to see that now.
That sick bastard.
Or they restore some medium IC power. Okay, maybe some. So Right. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I hate, like, to keep bringing up or being a dead horse, but like, dude, I cannot stress enough how, like, how hard it feels to go from Ethan, who's, like, really quick on the draw, to Rose, who's just really just fucking just slow as molasses. Although I've just drowned, the arrows bite both doth sting. They hanged me long ago, yet I feel everything. Still the worst, not last nor first, the sharpened blade did ring. Alright. Arrows bite, doth sting. Not last nor first, the sharpened blade did ring. Alright, so from what I understand with that, arrow. Okay, but it just pushed that back out. Oh, I remember this puzzle. Yeah, you can kind of get confused brute force this because they just want you, they need you to push in this specific fashion. They hang me long ago. Okay, so hanging goes first because that implies it happened first. Not last nor first. Alright. So then the arrow. Wait, maybe that's 3. Because there is 3 arrows. Okay. And then what we can do is... Although I have just drowned... Okay, hold on, maybe... Okay, no. Okay, then it has to be sword. The arrows bite doth sting. And I'm guessing that's because 3 arrows. I don't get this riddle. Honestly, I'm kind of glad they let you brute force this because honestly, this riddle's kind of confusing me. So let me think. All right, so yeah, so hang, blade, and then drown, and then arrow. Although I have just drowned. Yeah, I'm confused then. Why does that mean that's 3rd? The arrows bite doth sting. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get that. Honestly, I think they kind of wanted you to brute force it, with the only real hint being, like, the fucking sword. What, handgun ammos? I will not say no to that. Trust me, it's the last thing I'd ever want to say no to. Though a shotgun would be nice. I would not mind if you made me have to choose between the two, because that would mean, like, I just get more shotgun. So mask is in the small room in the back. I'm so close. I'm so close that I had to write that I was so close to let everyone know that I was so close. That is a pretty cool, like, design, though. Like, the multiple faces almost being, like, looking like an executioner's mask. Pretty fucking metal. Let's see, let's turn back around or... Oh shit, how did you see me? Alright, well, it don't matter. Probably had something where I could peep the barrels. I do not. I am gonna go ahead and go on a limb and say I do not have the research for this shit, so... Yeah, I thought I was gonna try and go around and circle around there, but that was clearly not the case. I... very much not in a great position. Alright, here, this will be good. Read. Alright, restores 2. Okay. Shit. Well, yeah, Executioner Boy's bit fast. Move out of the fucking way. You can't have him do a crawler crouch, can you? Oh, alright, sweet. That could have gone a little more smoothly. But hey, we lived, and that's about the best you can ask for. Oh.
When to go?
You put your filthy mitts on something you shouldn't have.
Oh!
It's time to teach this greedy little rabbit a lesson.
Well, very much nice to say, see you later, fuckers. That's an easy evade. Oh! Okay. Almost got me on that. I literally saw the sparks. Almost saw the sparks, shitting my whole entire ass, but hey. We made it. And that's all that matters. It's all that matters, guys. And I definitely do not believe he'll be a problem we have to deal with later. Yeah, no, my general rule mentality with this, it's like, it's already hard enough to take on one enemy, dealing with multiple of them. Oh, fuck no. Not that you're, of course, intended to fight in that sequence, but, ugh. The mask? The movie, or the actual things?
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up.
Don't fight,
No
run.
shit. I can't fight something like that. I'll take all the help I can get.
Thank you, Michael. Michael, look at this. Oh, a bunch of it. Herb that restores a lot of Metamycete power. What do you think of it? Here's our snake painting. Like, all I'm saying is I'm pretty sure the frog can take the snake. And the giant-ass bathtub that, now that I look at it, literally has no function in this room. There's no drain or anything, or like anything to actually pour out water. Bit odd, bit bizarre. How bizarre. Yeah, I kind of forgot that way was blocked. I kind of forgot that way was just a no row zone. Welcome to the Gallery of Despair, a wondrous display of those few who succeeded in obtaining at least one mask. Set your sights upon those chosen few whose final moments of despair are preserved forever in this gallery. Witness in this collection the light of life from a different perspective. That's hooked up. That's hooked up, sir, and I don't like it. I'm gonna give you a 1-star on Yelp. I'm gonna give you 1 star on RE8.
Persistent little rabbit, aren't you? But you cannot simply do as you please.
Fucking watch me, bitch. Oh. You know, I didn't actually mean what I said. But I think you're taking things a bit too personally, and I think it's quite rude. Alright. Okay, there was the entrance hall. We never saw how to open up that. And there is a kitchen area that is probably just I need to unlock it. Damn, you reset it in an instant. Fucking crazy. Oh, that's right, it was on the other side. Oh well. I got multiple pipe bombs though, which are definitely gonna come in handy later. Let's see, what do they have them set to? Ew, what is that placement? Bitch, handgun always goes on top. Always. So yeah, shotgun will go on left or right, and there we go, bomb there. Alright, so yeah, let's make our way back to the entrance hall then. Check that out. So when I met, that's right. I think there was like some ammo in the dressing room that, because I was trying to run my ass off. The armor, I don't know about though. Thanks. Tired?
I'm fine, but what about you?
Weak
Is
here.
that why your words are fading? Try not to overdo it then.
Okay, so this is actually just a little supply room. That's right, we got some actual places in the main chamber that we haven't checked out yet. Alright, but that's no. Thank you for not spawning any enemies in here. I greatly appreciate it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. We have the actual fucking painting now. Oh yeah, compensator. Boom. What does that add? Like 20 damage? Plus 26? Now a little stronger. Burp. I do not recall a single thing, not who I am, nor how I came to be. I know nothing. My memories are as broken as the face I hide behind this mask. All that remains is this feeling, this hunger, to see others in pain. The despair in their eyes, the sounds of their screams. Who will be my next quarry? I am my minion to do my bidding. He has many faces, but no brains within those skulls. He is my best hound, and he will chase those rabbits down. Sir, I'd like to say I think you're a jerk. And I'm gonna pray all the ones I left on the top floor are not, like, just skulking around the front of this room. I am curious, are they actually still around? Yep, alright, they most definitely are. Alright, so whatever supplies down that way is fucked. Alright, so clearly this is how it is. Yeah, all I'm saying is I'm fucked up. I think the frog could take it.
Did he make these puzzles to mess with me?
More like to purely inconvenience you, but we can basically say both. Triangular emblem begets glory, unto thee the golden mask shall be granted. Yeah, I don't think there was anything around that way that I need to worry about, but now we can go get ourselves a shotgun. Boom. Alright, Rosemary. I got a shotgun.
It's a weapon. It's really powerful.
Who's saying that?
Especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Huh. Don't know what that was, but I definitely agree. Alright, we don't have the ability to craft shotgun ammo. Can't remember if you doing this or not. I want to say no. I think for some reason on the top of my head, I want to say no. That's just, you basically make healing or handgun. I also don't think there's any other weapons. I think it's just for this. You get the handgun, you get the shotgun. Hey, boys. Nice seeing y'all again. See you later, fuckers. There, yeah, there's like no other place to use this. Also, my best hunter, thwarted by a door. It's gotta be real embarrassing for him. Yeah, it's too far away. Alright, I see here. So, gotta go to the top, and then work our way to the bottom. with some gunpowders. But yeah, I don't think they actually give you a knife in this DLC. Which, granted, in a combat situation, they'll always give you, like, as much ammo as you need, besides, like, this stuff. But, like, for boss fights and all that, it's always the thing of, like, they'll probably give you the exact amount you need to finish the fight. But, yeah. Gotta say, I think I do remember one part of this game where I fucked up so badly that literally, like, I couldn't fucking win a boss fight or something. Or at least, like, I had to play damn near perfect. Which, granted, that was just because I was playing for the first time and I was very bad, but... And I had... It was like months after just leaving Resident Evil 8 and not picking it back up for a while, so I was also still getting back used to the gameplay of all this. Oh, I see. Hold on a minute. Alright.
Is that the last mask?
There, hit that. Goes plop. Let's show you how Rosemary Winters handles it, y'all. I was gonna say, I thought that one just didn't take any at all. Nah, he just took it. And survived a little bit.
Must be more cores in here.
There you go. Would be kind of funny, though, if you could, like, fuck up and, like, detach one of them while you're right under it and just clonk yourself. Nice. Just a little close for comfort. Just a tad. Ooh, rust scrap. Ah, I can make more stuff. I just need my scrap. See, does this get attachments? No, the shotgun's a shotgun. That thing is as beautiful as it is gonna get. Which, to be fair, I do like the default shotgun in this. Like I said, it's such... It's why I really wish Resident Evil 8 had some sort of incentive for keeping all your old weapons. Besides just they're cheaper to upgrade, but they won't ultimately become better. Because fuck, dude, this is such a good-looking shotgun. Hell, I would say I think it becomes even more easier to appreciate the looks of the weapons in Resident Evil 8 compared to the others, given it's in first person. It's not to say, of course, because Resident Evil will always have some cool looking fucking guns in it. Yoink. And a 3.
Easy peasy.
But I have no lemons to squeezy.
What now?
Oh. How the fuck did you just... How did my man make any amount of stealth at all?
Rise and shine, little one.
Well, at least he's the theatrics type. Otherwise we could have instantly died there.
Jump away from claiming your crystalline prize. I knew the real Rose would be so much more lively. It would be a shame to snuff you out so unceremoniously. Shall we prolong our fun a little longer? Oh, come now, don't pout. I've prepared a nice little diversion for you. So many sclerotia.
Sclerotia? That's how you pronounce that?
Do you think you can suss out
Huh. Yeah, I guess I wasn't too far off. Oh.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. You'll be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
How am I supposed to tell the difference? Yes!
Whoopsie, you need a more discerning eye, my dear.
Broken wall. Deep shadow.
Only 2 minutes left. No time for lollygagging. You're not even close.
Oh shit, broken wall. Okay. Fuck your life.
Still not done?
Are you ready for the grand finale?
What?
Follow my words here. Up. Center. Alright.
Please be the last one.
Alright, well that was always close.
Thank God that's over.
I almost fucked that up. Yeah, I completely forgot that they open up one. Honestly, kind of a clever trick. I do. I like that. I like that one. Oh, the yellow paint's supposed to be like, hey, look over here, idiot. You did it! Yay! I did it. Did it. Rosemary Winters, I did it.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Thank you, Michaels. All you.
I was hoping for a pony, but I guess this'll do.
Bitch, I'll take shotgun shells over a pony. Also, pony would be pretty nice. I mean, I did just play Nioh today where one of my main abilities is a fire horse, like, charge. So, honestly, you know what? Ponies are pretty legit. I remember this hallway. Ooh, I got chased by a hot goth vampire lady. Though she wanted to kill me, which was a little slightly less hot. But also there are freaks that would consider that hotter, so... Maybe it's just not up to my style. No. I am calling a bit of shenanigans on some of those. Not many shenanigans, but a little bit. So I say, I do know about the section coming up. I really want to stock hoard on this fucking shotgun ammo. I'm trying to hold on to as many shotgun shells and pipe bombs as humanly possible. Alright, we already took care of the one in that room, so yeah. Alright, there's still guys out here. Yeah, alright, whatever was left in the opera hall, is just left there. I'm not about to risk losing out on a bunch of HP over whatever the fuck's in there.
Finally get rid of these powers. But I have to admit, I lived with them for so long. It's kind of...
I mean, so like, are like actual powers outside of it? I mean, obviously you got the heal juice shit, but... fair enough. But does this literally imply you can just hold your hand at somebody and just make them just pew you're slow now? Because that's pretty badass, girl. Crystal, it's glowing with a pale blue light. That's bronze. That's silver. And that's a gold. Yay! Also, what is that top one doing with that one? Because that's y'all like getting freaky while killing somebody. I think it's deer antlers on it.
Well done, little one.
Man just teleported right in here just like he fucking entered a Discord call.
Almost looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
What?
Ah, shit.
It's a replica, of course.
Oh.
Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum. Did you really think I'd give away something so precious? I had to bait the trap with something.
No!
I mean, at the very least, we got a shotgun out of it and some handguns, but, can't say that feels too great. No one's getting it. At least he has one for the theatrics, because we really could have died right there.
Now comes the real fun. The perfect place for your demise. Let the show begin!
You're kidding. I have to find him.
Oh. Lovely.
Shit. He's even uglier now.
Yep. So now begins our brawl with the Executioner. An actually fairly tough fight. But also you can, it does very much help you out now if you've been stock on your shotgun and your sprigs.
That's entertainment!
But unfortunately, if I remember right, he's not going to be the only one in this arena. Alright, if he ever holds his hand up like that, that means, of course, he is attempting to grab you.
I thought you'd be more of a fighter. Run, little rabbit. Run, run, run.
No, that means that I can't remember. Is there actually any way to break these? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I admire your tenacity. Futile is it?
Gotta find a way to do some real damage.
Oh, no, 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 no. No touchy. You chase, but no grab. Oh! Okay. In fairness, I did not say anything about smacking either. Rose, I forgot. You can't block, so you can't actually animation cancel your fucking healing. Yeah, no question why now out of nowhere he just has like a glowing evil like face just poking out, but he does.
Is he dead? Did I do it?
Look at you! So much feistier than those other little rabbits.
Tells me we ain't over just yet.
Time to shake things up!
Not dead.
Yep, but now he's back. We got the arena a little more open. Well, actually, technically, simultaneously, a little more and a little less. Now we got that area. We got this area open to us, but now, fucking, the main hall is just done.
I do love to watch you rabbits struggle.
Alright, how much do we need for this? Okay. Alright, here's my thought process. I'm gonna make some of that. Also, I guess I never crafted shotgun shells in this game. Well, not in this game, this playthrough! Yeah, I remember this being the phase where it's like, alright, fuck off.
Don't give up.
Yeah, this is where Rose's speed really can bite you in the ass. Let's can't tell if I hit any of those. Alright, nice. Well, that's second round done.
This is the most insipid fight I've ever seen.
Nah, shit. I'm gonna get pipe bombs, though.
Don't let her get away with that! You call this a show?
Take this. Take a look at this. What do you think of it? Also, we have 4 now. Alright, we're there. Now, at this point, the entire arena's open up, but as you guess, man is even feistier. And now he can teleport. Yep. But this is where your sprigs are really going to come into play, because now the weak point is on his back. Yeah, so for this, honestly, I just blow off whatever sprigs or, like, things you got left. Because trying to hit this thing's back, like, trying to hit this thing's back with no assistance is a pain in the dick.
Enough with the dilly-dally. Finish this!
Yeah, but honestly, I find this one a bit easier now, because the teleport just seems to be just, like, instant. Well, not instant, but, like, not much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, no, unfortunately the mold counter just gets you out of it. It doesn't actually do the stun thing. Yeah, but the teleport, all it really is that he just either teleports to a part of the arena or just right behind you to do one attack, but it's kind of easy to avoid. There we go. Yeah, no, I did not make that look too bad, but on your first playthrough, of course, he can be quite rough. The biggest thing is, at this point, if you do not have an understanding or feel for Rose's speed, you better learn it now, because that's the thing that's going to catch you off guard constantly. Sir, but my options are quite limited. Out to the void? Oh, I can do that. I mean, what's the alternative, girl?
Help!
Oh boy, and I think me and anybody else that knows, you know, that's played this, knows the sequence coming up.
Where am I now?
It doesn't matter how many playthroughs it is, I fucking hate this sequence. Not because it's bad, but because it does its job too well.
I don't want to leave. Not until I find that crystal.
Okay, girl, how bad is your powers? Like,
I want to live a normal life without this curse.
how bad do these powers have to be or show themselves to, like, just
me normal.
go through all this to try and get rid of them?
Until I find it. Yeah,
Damn.
So. All right then.
Man, Michael, you know what? You pray chill, bro. But no, but that was the boss fight when I first played it. I straight up ran out of ammo. And yeah, when you run out of ammo in that, you can't do anything, literally. Now, granted, like I said, they give you the exact, I think it's like a thing, they'll give you the exact amount of ammo you need to actually beat it, but yeah, if you're aiming badly, and in my case, it was mostly because I was not being very courteous with my sprig usage. And so, like, I had, like, 0 fucking powers left come time for the final phase. But that time around, I had feature insight, and I knew. And plus, I'm just pro gamer like that. I know where the crystal is. Yeah, but everyone should be recognizing this forest. We're heading back to the House Benevientos. Will you be my friend? No. I don't have a cool one-liner, just fucked out. Let's play. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now.
I swear I've seen these monkeys before, but what the hell? What's wrong? Okay. Something seems different.
Ah.
Okay, this is weird.
This is... I mean... Honestly, I feel like this is a lot creepier than if we just walked to the house normally. January 5th, today was my first day of school. Always wanted to go. I'm gonna give Chris a big hug next time I see him. There were so many kids my age. It was like I walked into a TV show or something. I was so scared when I had to introduce myself to the class, but I was still super duper excited to be there. I'm gonna make so many friends. I'm gonna try and talk to them tomorrow. January 8th. Try to be brave and talk to some other kids, but no one wants to talk to me. Schoolwork is super easy. It's all stuff I learned with mommy. But I guess I shouldn't answer all the teacher's questions. The boy behind me said something really mean. My hands got so icky with white sweat when I panic. It was really bad today. Okay, I guess... Yeah, because I was curious, like, okay, well, I mean, how much can you keep this hidden? But if she's literally just sweating white, basically, then yeah. And that's a bit tougher. February 10th. Today the teacher yelled at me for always carrying my hanky. Says I'm not a baby anymore. Boys at school keep saying I'm icky, but I take a bath every night. Always wear clean clothes. Bring a fresh hanky every day. It's because of the stupid white sweat. When it starts coming out of my hands, I wipe it off right away. But sometimes it won't wipe off, so I just hold my hanky really tight. Chris even told the teacher it can't get anyone sick, but it didn't change anything. Here before someone finally talked to me, Lucy from my class, said she always wanted to be friends. We're gonna have lunch together tomorrow. Can't believe it. I'm so happy. Hope Lucy's friend Catherine will be my friend too.
This is...
Okay, I do have to say, the idea of fucking Chris bringing Rose to school and, like, talking with the teacher and such is really fucking cute. Man said, fuck it, if I can't continue the Redfield bloodline, I'll start it with another child. Wait, that's super bad. I'm so sorry. I'll inadvertently continue it using Ethan's child. I don't know. That also sounds bad. I'm so sorry. I don't think there's any good way I can technically put that sentence. So we're just gonna ignore that and just pretend I didn't say shit.
Why is there a picture of me?
This still looks nice. Okay, but like the idea of, granted, he's normal now, but could you imagine roided out Redfield phase, having to go to a parent teacher conference?
Huh?
To see a birthday cake from 7, damn near 1-to-1. Still right there. Just no way to reach it.
Playtime. You don't need that junk.
Hey, my stuff.
Once again, House Benevientos. You're gonna serve as our escape room horror section, though I will definitely say, while Ethan's, you can kind of get over the horror factor, you know, a bit. I definitely feel like this one, even on multiple playthroughs, is pretty effective. I won't spoil the main antagonist, but let's just say shit gets... Well, shit gets intense real fast. Yeah, but we have a stitched up monkey, so we gotta then do that. At least we can't hide, so we have confirmation we're safe in that regard. Hopefully. Maybe. I may have spoken way too soon. I got no funny comment on this. It's just fucking weird and creepy. Stuff locker, the picture on the bookshelf, desk covered in stuff. Okay, so we got combination. Right. Oh, 2. $66. Stuffed locker, picture on the bookshelf, desk covered in stuff. Four. Alright. Of 2, 44, 66. Okay, well, at least I have a weapon.
What the hell?
Do not like that. Give a high five, Rose. I'm sure that they appreciate it. They're doll hands. Or mannequins. So I'd say that's the main difference. We don't have mannequins. At least not so far, compared to Ethan's. Really? we could animate this. There's no time.
You won't get the crystal by slicing open your friend.
Fucking watch me, bitch. Oh.
You know how to play with dolls, don't you?
I really don't want to.
Again? What now?
Why does that dog get crucified? Maybe you'll get the crystal once you get the campfire started. Lucy. But you can find all kinds of places to play with this doll and her friends. Lucy, wasn't that the name of our friend? Okay, yeah, Lucy's our friend.
So you want me to play with dolls?
Need to clean that gross mold off of her. Well, isn't this just playing well into our insecurities and all that? You know, gotta say, this unique therapy session kind of sucks dick. Sucks moldy dick. Jimmy's room. Well, fuck you, Jimmy. Me and my homies all hate Jimmy. Man, this place sucks.
Someone really went all out.
Who wants to be your friend, what a loser. Okay, so I need 3 dolls for that, but we only got 1. But we do have 2 now. Arms are raised as though it's holding a long stick. Lucy's written on crayon. Writing is raised. Catherine is written on it in crayon. Oh, so, alright, that one's just rusted off. Alright, well, we got 2 of them. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm looking at you, bitch. Try anything funny. I love that. You know, God help you if during this section you have a fear of these, like, porcelain dolls. So those mirrors are getting darker. Alright, Jimmy. You fucker. Oh, we going down the Jimmy hole. What the fuck is going on down here? Jimmy, what the fuck? Oh, aren't you fucking hilarious? No, Rose. For as much as I also want to leave. Gotta pick up this piece of shit.
This is so creepy. No way.
Fuck off. Okay. Alright, that requires 3, so gotta go to the other one. Those arms are Anna's, though. Holding something, it was at the bottom of the well in Jimmy's room. Oh, well, isn't this hallway just getting more and more fun? Yeah, more mannequins, you want to just have them appear in the fucking hallway, you assholes. That was completely illegible. Well, this would make the most sense. It's holding it out. She's pointing at something. And you are holding the bucket over me. As well, let's not try and even pretend this isn't supposed to be me. Black-haired doll. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised. Fuck you. Alright, you got the spear. Going down with long black hair is clearly more cheaply made than the other dolls. Alright, that would be for the clown. It's a bundle of sticks. And then I'm guessing probably pointing because you're now... Yeah, you're about to set that shit ablaze. And then black hair doll.
Seriously. Fuck you.
In agreeance.
Oh, she's dead. So sad.
Fuck. Yeah, let's wait to the Krusty Krab.
Jeez, bros, you're still looking for the crystal?
Yeah, what about it?
Fine. I'll help you out. Just take the elevator to me. Mommy might be upset that I'm helping you, though.
Who are you?
Let's play statues. Game is over if they catch you. Don't look away. This map. Yep. So, yeah. We're playing a game of Weeping Angels. If you turn your camera away, they come after you. And there are multiple of them. I hate it. I really fucking hate it. Fuck off, game. Yeah, I don't give a shit. You can't connect to network. Now, I don't believe that's like a thing if you like touch them while you're looking at them, they like grab you. It's only purely if you're looking away from them.
Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry. I'm like, I really want to talk, but like, I hate this shit. I fucking hate it. Shit! Okay.
Jesus Christ!
I just hate this shit. I hate that there's multiple of them. It makes me so fucking tense. Yep, knew it. The other side. I might have fucked myself. So I'll say no, no, no. I should be able to keep you all in view. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Put in the fucking fuse. Fuck your life. Bing bong. Please don't do this to me. Please fucking just go out. Holy shit.
Why are you doing this?
You're after the crystal, aren't you?
Do you know where it is?
It's a common trope. I literally just hate the...
Just for you. Entertainment.
I am someone that I just hate the concept of a threat that you shouldn't look at.
What?
Now I will admit, this part just kind of gets funny for me. But yeah, I just... I hate the concept of a threat that you have to take your eyes off of if you want to continue. Now I said, this part's funny though, so we've officially passed the very, very horrific part. Let's play a hide and seek. Can you make it all the way without getting caught? Because this is drops the gimmick is more so just a get ready to hide fucker. Yeah, but now basically you're trying to run your way through these levels while avoiding the rattling assholes.
Guess I should keep heading this way?
Yeah. It helps though that you can actually see their sight cone, and I don't believe it's like a thing of you can make noise to attract them. It's purely they have their pathing, and if they see you, well, you're dead. So that voice is sounding kind of familiar. Ooh. Alright, that was a close one. What? What's it keep? Yeah, it's fine. God, fuck RE8. Ooh, alright, that was a close one. Alright, do we land just on... Yeah, alright. So helps we land right on the side where we can hide. Don't say I am not about to attempt fate with that fucking corner. Don't say what areas exactly do you cover? Right, you just purely cover that, so that way that's not a safe zone. So we're good.
You're so stubborn. Well, there's still plenty of friends waiting.
Yeah, I know that voice. I know that voice all too well, unfortunately.
Did you hear that? Get her.
Yeah, y'all just enjoyed that. Oh.
So many. If they see me, I'm toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
Oh, that's a thing we can do.
Did you hear that? Get her.
See you later, fuckers.
Just have to get past them.
Yeah, apparently Rose does not have the capability of just being able to... I guess I can't even actually reach that far, so that's why. But yeah, we gotta get close to that thing.
Had enough?
You clearly know where I am, so it would tell me you actually don't want me to die all that much. You can't just command them to be like, hey, she's here, bitch. Trying to gauge my timing. It'd be very tight, but plausible. Oh. Okay, I thought that meant they fucking found me for a second.
Did you hear that? Get her.
There we go. Okay, book it.
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you?
Yeah, this is not a Weeping Angel bit. If she just finds you, you're fucking dead. Don't know how I managed to make that work, but I did. Just gonna very carefully follow behind. Just, not fuck with anything. Just, there we go. No issues.
I think the bedroom is just over there.
Very happy that did not count. Alright, yeah, then we gotta take him out.
Where have you stated yourself?
Oh, fuck. Alright, got too close. Oh shit, I forgot they were not even in insta-kill. Yeah, you actually do get a chance to run from them. Yeah, Rose, sorry, I know you're him, but we got fucking bolted. Oh! That ain't great.
No one likes Rose because she's a freak.
Hey!
She has those crazy powers. Just like her dad. That's why she doesn't have any friends.
Shut up!
You know it's true. What is wrong with her? She's afraid. Look at her.
No.
Afraid of what she might turn into.
Shut up!
Nah, I mean, to be fair, that I will say, I always kind of forget that aspect. It's like, no, granted, the freaks in Resident Evil, that is a very valid fear of, with these powers, will I turn into a freakazoid?
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
So you're the girl without any friends. We want to play with you.
Leave me alone!
You should be nice to your friends. Rose is so disgusting.
Shut up!
Everyone hates Rose.
Look at Rose, look at Rose, look at Rose. Don't worry, it's just all in your head. I think, literally, it's all in your head. Finally found you, let's go. Oh. Thanks for the assist, Michael.
I can't take much more of this. Why are they talking about my dad? I never even met him. No. I don't know. I don't know the first thing about him. I wish I did. All I know is he died protecting me. Sometimes I try to imagine what my life would have been like if he hadn't died. Would he have taught me to ride a bike? Helped me with my homework? Read me a story every night? Would he have been there for me? Proud of me? Sometimes when I feel lost or afraid,
Yeah, he definitely would have.
I try to imagine what he might have said to me.
It's something you should see. Oh.
Where are we?
I mean, it would make sense that this has Ethan's memories as well. You're safe here.
It feels familiar. Like
The only reason I can think that this would even be
before.
able to see all this.
Look at all the decorations. Some kind of party?
Definitely feels a lot more pleasant here than whatever the fuck we just went through. To do, decorate the living room, done. Get wine, put in the dining room, yep. Rose other present in study, hidden.
She's so little. Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
What's that voice? Is that Dad?
Is that my papa?
This must be my parents' house from when I was a baby. I bet other things also have my dad's memories.
She bangs her spoon every time I play this. I wonder if she'll be a musician.
I wonder if Dad played any instruments.
I tried to, kept losing fingers every game. It was kind of hard to keep up with.
She just cannot get enough of this stuff.
I bet Dad would feed me as soon as I started crying.
Also, holy shit, guys, like... Okay, you got 3 bottles over here, you got 2 bottles over here, you got, like, fucking... You got more in the back there, though that's probably for cooking. You got 3 right here. Bruh. Take time and look around. That I shall.
Rose is such a picky eater. All she ever wants is fruit puree.
I guess I've always loved fruit.
Don't forget to look upstairs.
I'll take a look.
Seems like we're all good for the downstairs.
This tune has always been special for our family.
I think I've heard this before. It's pretty.
It's quite nice. Oh, no special memories for the bathroom, Ethan. And that was the time I had my Taco Bell that one day.
This is my bedroom?
She's growing so fast. Getting bigger every day.
Yeah.
So
For varying reasons.
She's already growing out of these onesies?
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
Yeah, because reminder, when Rose was literally born, there's a file you can find in here. She weighed like 14 pounds when she was born. Like, the mold definitely had a aging effect, or just affecting her density in general. February 2nd is Rose's half-birthday, half a year in the blink of an eye. Want to capture this moment, these feelings, so I wrote something special. Maybe got a bit sappy, though. I feel embarrassed if anyone stumbles across it, so it's safe in the sideboard for now. He is behind my favorite photo. Oh, at least we have our all-reliable fuse map.
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy.
Well, Ethan, I couldn't tell you. I've never actually seen your face. Ethan, don't forget Rose's half birthday is on the 2nd. I'm gonna make an amazing cake, so you better eat it. In fact, I'm gonna make a cake for every special occasion we have. I want you to take lots of pictures for our family album.
I haven't seen Mom in ages.
That is the biggest question I do have about this relationship, though, is, like, realistically, how often is Mia helping out or taking care of Rose?
I know. She's probably a little too young for this, but it was too cute.
I wonder how we played with this.
A big dice. There. Well, let us see what's in this drawer now. See what Ethanos had for us.
A letter for me?
Happy half-birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise. I'll always be there for you, no matter what. I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candles on your cake. I'll be there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day. I'll be there when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
No one loves you.
Fucking knew it.
No! No! Michael! Michael, help! Michael! No!
Seems we still really do have some unfinished business since 7.
Guess what? That thing you're looking for isn't here.
So, you don't have the purifying crystal?
Of course not. For that, you'll have to go deeper. Much deeper. Poor Rose. She can't trust anyone.
Why are you doing this?
No one loves you. And when you're dead, no one will
Oh, he's so much a little jelly that her plans didn't go through and she didn't get to have a mommy or daddy. Oh fuck.
Now you'll drown. I came first.
First?
Why does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, still do got that kid mentality. Come on, Riz, come on, Riz, come on.
Look at you! You are beyond worthless!
Seriously, what is your problem?
Bunch of white sprigs.
So greedy! So many friends, but it's never enough!
Oh, alright.
Enough games. Now you'll drown. I came first.
First?
Why does she only want you?
Because I'm an actual, for real daughter.
Look at you! You are beyond worthless! Seriously, what is your problem?
Raz, can we just not seriously attempt to just, I don't know, punt her? Alright. Did I go wrong direction then? Also, don't know if I've ever seen that before. That is fucking horrible.
Enough games. Now you'll drown. I came first. First? Why does she only want you? What are you talking about? Look at you! You are beyond worthless!
Yeah, and you're a little shit. What about it?
Seriously, what is your problem?
Okay, yeah. Then what direction did I go last time?
Just so greedy. So many friends that it's never enough.
Yeah, alright, so I just, if you get hit by one
Where do you think you are?
one squad, it's just, you just get owned.
Look, your families. Enough of this shit.
Oh, alright. Oh, I thought that was supposed to kill them. Yeah, I remember this chase sequence.
Enough games.
That, well, I mean, it really just sucks I had to start it all over. Yeah, this chase sequence is kind of a bit, you kind of gotta fuck around with some stuff to just figure out what they want you to do. Because a lot of it's kind of unintuitive at first.
Only want you. What are you talking about? Look at you.
I'd like it a little better as well if they just didn't have constant white flashing.
Seriously, what is your problem? Just so greedy. So many friends that it's never enough.
Oh yeah, no, it says like if you literally just go too far, you literally, they just end you.
Where do you think you are? Oh look, your families. Enough of this shit. Die! Die!
Fuck.
Enough games. Now you'll drown. I came first.
I guess to be fair, leave it to Evelyn to make probably the most obnoxious section. Actually, I would just really push for checkpoints.
Want you. What are you talking about?
Mostly just because of this, just
Look at you.
like the constant white flashing and just having to look at this over and over again. It just kind of drags.
Seriously, what is your problem? Just so greedy. So many friends that it's never enough. Where do you think you are? Oh look, your family's here.
There. Damn, that's tight though if you don't have any sprints.
They were supposed to die and join me here! Let's go! What?
Yeah, well, unfortunately for you, Evelyn, you kind of fucking suck, so... And you're a shit kid. Huh, seems like she doesn't like the light voice.
You made it out.
Seems like it's a very specific person she kind of hates. Now that's a mystery.
Evelyn? That little girl?
Yeah, assuming that cutscene at the end of the game played us like after these events, it would definitely make a lot of sense how much Rose was just like, fuck you. Use her powers on her. No, once she's weak. He should help.
You will never leave! Never!
Watch out for a wind blast. Yep.
I've been such a good girl!
So basically that's just exactly the name of the game. Duck under cover for any of her abilities, because she does basically have just one or two tap you, if I remember right.
A family! But you're completely obsessed with stupid old Rose!
Because I'm baller as fuck and you lame as fuck.
Die here!
Plus this coat looks way better on me than it could ever on you.
If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect! Go away!
I was about to say, let us hurry up because our ground is definitely limited right now.
I was special! You're worthless! Nothing!
I know, I can use a gun for you, alright. You have me.
You're worthless!
We're here. Oh shit.
No!
Yeah, we got light balls.
I can't believe how useless.
Take her, bros. Literally just punt her, like right now. It's like to the back of the head. Like just bang.
What now?
Or I don't know, deliver a suplex, do something. Oh.
This is all.
She wasn't even in the Resident Evil 4 position to give a suplex to. Like she's basically asking for it.
I will never let you have what you want!
Ethanos.
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
Well, we have had quite the eventful day.
Michael?
That's not Michael. That's an Ethan.
Rose, look out!
But of course you don't know that.
He saved me. But he didn't make it. That voice. My dad's voice. Is Michael my dad?
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
Because of him, I can keep going.
That we can.
I have to find that crystal.
And that we shall.
I'm on my own, but I have to keep going.
Alright, cool. We got a lone typewriter. And we got our guns back. Oh. I don't have a lot. I don't even have a heal on me.
What's all this doing out here?
I think it's all... I think the Matrix is collapsing. What the fuck? Okay, I forgot about this stuff.
What is this place?
It's the village. There's a big core over there.
Something from over there.
How much shotguns do I got? I got 5. Hi. Okay, bye. Man, why am I such an asshole? Bunch of white sage. First aid med. Still don't want to take any of the beer, OJ.
They're all just like in the castle.
It's the masks. Do I still got a pipe bomb? I do not.
I'm even stronger than before.
Say, make distance, make distance. Yeah, so say, resources not in the best standing, but make do.
They're coming from in there.
About to say, how about we just Don't you laugh at me. Fucking rude. Those are there. Sucking off of each other. Come on. So say I see those numbers, I know the numbers game, and my final result is fuck that shit. Ew.
Is this where those
I don't like that.
came from?
Yeah, I will say I forgot a lot about this DLC. I think I just straight removed this shit from my brain because I was like, I feel uncomfy. The Megamycete absorbs memories of all life within its reach, but there are laws which govern the world within it. It seems worthwhile to catalog them as they become apparent. The memories that comprise this realm do not strictly reflect reality. 2. Only those who are attuned to Megamycete in life retain control of their faculties here in this realm. This aligns with my understanding of the Megamycete as revealed to me in the visions before my death. Someone's been here. Oh, that's her saying that. Okay. Yes, my death. My physical body's gone, absorbed into the Megamycete, and yet I do not despair, for this fate has been granted me fascinating insights all those years I strived. Have continued to strive. They are not for nothing. The memories, the consciousness, understanding, and knowledge I accumulated in life have transferred here to the Megamycete, where it serves as a source of power within this realm. If I can harness this power, I believe I can use it to affect the thoughts and memories of others. Of course, it's hardly a perfect arrangement. With so many minds and memories gathered here, finding and retrieving a single person from amidst the rabble has proven an immense challenge. Her memories are here, yes, but dissolute. Perhaps what is needed is the right vessel into which to hold her. And of course, I know the perfect vessel, the only real candidate within all my years searching, Rosemary Winters.
Someone's been here.
Oh, Mother Miranda. Up to your bullshit again, I see. It would seem that at some point during my experiments with consciousnesses, an intruder made herself at home in my realm. The intruder was none other than the failure Evelyn, who has been running around enacting her own pitiful agenda, which has led to a slight disruption in my own plans. Had Evelyn not interfered, Rosemary Winters would have been on the verge of despair, dispossessed of her will to live and her Megamycete powers. Instead, a new passion burns within her. I shall have to extinguish it. Ugh. Yeah, but I do kind of love that, though. Literally, it's just because Evelyn being a shit it caused Mother Miranda not be able to just give Rosemary what she wanted. I intended to duplicate Rosemary Winters with the hope that a perfect replica might serve as a suitable vessel. However, the results were less than ideal. It seemed that some sort of interference is preventing from creating a suitable replica. Instead, I succeeded in making what is essentially a living doll. It resembles the real thing, yes, but has no power. Such a pathetic husk could never prove a suitable as vessel. I will continue my efforts in hopes of discerning the source of this interference. Several hypotheses have come to mind thus far. 1, the fact that Rose herself is still alive. 2, some other actor within this realm. 3, a flaw in my methods of production. None of these seem especially likely to be the sole reason, nor are any of them easy problems to solve. Perhaps my best hope is somehow bring Rose into this realm. Were she to offer herself with a vessel, it'd be so simple. Additional observations, further experiments with these Rose copies, as I've taken to calling these husks, have yielded another interesting wrinkle to pursue. When subjected to situations evoking extreme terror, they actually begin to express some semblance of Rose's abilities. This warrants more research, and I think that my first creation, the Masked Duke, is just the one to perform this stress test.
They couldn't have been watching me the entire time, could they?
Okay. I've been experimenting with the possibilities of manipulating and reviving the consciousnesses stored within the Megamycete. When a person dies, their consciousness is stored and preserved, but over time becomes diffused and diluted, spread thin throughout the Megamycete and mixed with other consciousnesses and memories. Extracting and resembling an individual who has thus diffused has proven a monumental effort. As an experiment, I decided to see what would happen if I used different individuals as consciousnesses to create an entity. The results were fascinating. Gaia fragments respooled the threads and succeeded in creating an individual birthed anew in this realm. A success, to be sure, but while his unusual physique resembled a man I once knew, he was possessed of a deeply warped psyche and missing a portion of his face. Conclusion: while manipulating memories to create a person is possible, the creations are flawed and unstable. It will not be possible to manufacture a suitable vessel in this way.
Who wrote all this?
Yep, so basically, all the evidence we've been finding up to this point, just pretty much all just a bunch of consciousnesses just kind of just searching around and lumbering and sucking each other's souls or thoughts, I guess. Whoa. Is that my crystal?
It's through here.
Black God, which lives in us and which we live. Create for us a new world, as befits your will. Your dark consciousness holds for us a second chance, graciously offered and joyously accepted. You drink the blood of the lost lamb as it falls upon your darkened earth, not to destroy but to preserve, and once again deliver unto life.
This is some twisted shit. This one's the real deal. I can feel it. It's working. Oh my god.
Well, damn.
Is this what normal feels like?
Oh, no. And I think we know exactly who this is. Hello, Miranda. Man, you really do just not know when to fucking quit.
Rose, I've waited so long for you.
Who are you?
My name is...
I could have waited way longer to ever see you. Preferably never, but I guess I don't have a choice in that matter.
So powerful. Far too powerful for me to subdue directly. So, I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly relinquish your powers.
No, but Kay said...
Did he? Or did I?
That's pretty good.
Was an illusion.
I've really liked that twist. That was really fucking good.
Now you can become the vessel for my Eva!
Rose, run!
Ethan!
Ethan, you pest!
Oh, I love how mad she is. She's like, fucking shit, bro.
He can't save you, Rose! No one can. Rose!
Rose, hurry!
Yeah!
You can't escape!
Oh, this section's so good.
Not
Oh,
from me.
I love it.
Dad, wait, hold up. Is it really you?
Yes, but right now you need to run! Run!
Oh, it's so good. Literally having the original main character come and whoop some ass while helping you out, it's always the best.
Thanks. Why didn't you tell me who you really were? Why'd you let me call you Michael?
I didn't want to complicate things. I just needed you safe. And I'm sorry I left you alone. But I had to find a way out.
Good old Ethan, still watching out and protecting, even very much from the grave.
Get away from my daughter! Stay
Fuck yeah.
away from my family! Rose, come on!
You can't escape Rose. Ethan, persistent as always.
Dad!
Rose, now's your chance. Go live a normal life. Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
But...
Rose, just go!
You know, Ethan, I love you, man. Was that really the best move?
I know. I love you, but I need to know that you're safe. So please, just...
Ethan, you insolent!
Yeah, that's fair.
Get out of here!
Man's just trying to hold her back. Good job, girl.
Don't worry, Dad. I've got this.
You think your powers will allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain? Foolish.
Yep. So now, we get fucking teleport dodges.
I think they just might.
Here I come.
Yep. Now that being said, I don't think it's like a perfect like dodge or anything like that.
How
It's
about this?
it just legitimately just dodge. It's I think if it has iframes, it's very brief. Oh, we also have that actually hit that input.
This will also. Let's see this power. Why do you fight me?
Because you're kind of a bitch.
You are like.
And you suck, and you very likely smell.
And even if you were to survive, what would be the point? You can't save your father. You are of two different.
Yeah, I definitely remember the absorbed projectile things, but
There's nothing. Offer yourself unto me.
Oh, it's only for like a limited time. You hold up your hands. Okay, so you do kind of gotta time it.
There will be wailing and gnashing.
Yep. And then you can pocket that shit. But then yeah, forward and circle, and you get to launch that attack.
I won't let you do this.
But then this is usually then when I opt in to use the shotgun.
Don't resist. This is...
Oh, thank you so much, Miranda. Mind if I just pocket that shit like a villager?
Here I come.
We are in the village after all.
How about this?
Let's see you dodge this.
It took so much to lure you,
Yeah.
but you're in
But the main thing you want to keep in mind of is like, using that big tree attack
Be by my side.
whenever she's just sitting up in the air. If you try to use it while she's grounded, I don't think anything really happens.
Your time is at. You will fall. I cultivated this world within the Megamycete to resurrect my spirit. But no matter how many vessels I created, none had the power to reach her. That is why it must be. You are the only one who can bring her back. Whatever it takes, whatever I must do, I will see this through.
How about you go suck a fat moldy one?
Now, become mine. This is the end. There's nothing to fear. What?
Yep. Buy that shit.
What is this?
It's a gun. It killed you before. It does. I would think you'd
Do
recognize
you
it by
still
now.
not see? There is no happy ending.
Says the wicked witch at the end of her reign.
Good job, Rose. I can see the bad insults also run in the genes.
And you kill the only one who understands you.
Oh, hey. Just accidentally stepping all over my dad.
You just won't give up. You really are. That stubborn life, it shines inside you.
Perfect parry,
Makes
perfect parry,
you
perfect parry.
Perfect vessel.
Alright, after this, we're about out of shotgun. As I just about don't know, we're out. We're out proper. Oh, wait.
If I'm gone, nothing changes. Your suffering will never end.
I'll say, I don't know if there's a proper way to stop this attack, or if you legitimately do just have to dodge through. I think you do, just have to dodge through.
Why do you fight me?
But that's just unfair. Oh, what? Luckily, we do actually have a fair amount for healing items, though.
There will be wailing and gnashing.
And there will also be a bunch of handgun bullets going right directly into your face hole.
I shall finish this. There is no vengeance. Finally, my struggle comes to fruition.
Come on, Rose.
Rose! Over here!
Dad!
It's time for one big final mega super attack.
Take her down.
And we're just gonna start like shooting key blasts of our hands like it's fucking Dragon Ball now, because that'd be pretty rad.
Return and yield your strength.
No, I got even bigger. I even got even more tree branches.
So much power. You truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva.
Fucking learn to move on, bitch.
Not a goddamn vessel. Not some stupid copy. I'm me, Rose. And you're done.
Hey, sweetie.
Oh my god!
You're so grown up now. And even though I wasn't there with
Did it? Shit ain't good, Ethan.
always watched over you. I'm so sorry I couldn't protect you.
No, you did play, man.
All you've ever done is protect me.
No. Not this time. You lost your chance. I'm so sorry.
No. It was my choice. And I don't regret it one bit. If I had left you, then we never would have had this chance to talk.
Aww. I love this boat so fucking much. Genuinely one of my favorite moments in Resident Evil.
So it's okay. I'm okay.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so very proud of you. I love you, Rose.
I love you too, Dad. I'm back.
We're back.
I'm back.
So is that thing still in a jar? Because if we can, I'd very much like to just smash it on the ground. Don't know how that works, but we're not gonna question it for the dramatics.
Dad.
That's why I say, people, it's just biomagic. Just run with it. It's they can explain science all they want. It's fucking biomagic. Yep.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
So that's our confirmation, the 7 right after that.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
If it's anything like the shit in that dream, I don't want to fuck with it.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Though we know she's at least definitely on the Matrix dashes.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Aww. Alright, at least in terms of main story stuff, that was Resident Evil 8. So, I want to talk about, like, I want to go back to my spots for Resident Evil 8, and apologies if I sound a bit dead. I am actually now quite tired. I have been streaming for like 9 hours to fit in both Nioh and this today. So I can't lie, I was dying a little around the end, but I think I pushed through, and we're good. But, nah, if I hadn't stated before, I love this game. Rather, if I haven't stated enough, I love this game. This is one of my top Resident Evil games. I just think it's a really fucking good and fun game. It's just... And the DLC is good. I think 3.5 hours, perfect time for this. And, you know, I like the variety. I like the fact that, you know, here's your survival horror section, here's your pure horror section, here's where we get a little more goofy, and then, hey, your final boss sequence. I think the new enemy type works well to be, you know, sudden and kind of creepy with Rose's low movement. I think Evelyn coming back was handled really well and makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense, and it's just for the overall plot. And I love how it's literally just like she came back and just fucked over Miranda's plans. And I love that Miranda is still just like just can't fucking let shit go. It's like I can kind of appreciate that, you know, just pettiness and keep just coming back side of a Resident Evil villain. No. It's why I'm really kind of hoping we do get to see more of Rose in the future. Granted, I know 9 is focused on Grace and Leon, which, like I said, I'm so surprised. I thought literally the series was going to pick up with Rose as like a main protagonist, but we'll just, I'll just have to see. But yeah. Unfortunately, I really kind of want. I do want to. Well, I do want to go through the credits and such. I'm also like kind of dead. So hardcore, 3 hours. Craftsmaster. Oh wow, I really never crafted a single shotgun shell in my playthrough. Yeah. But no, I think this is a really good DLC. I think just it's fun. I think the horror section is fantastic, and I think it doesn't run into the original issue where on a second playthrough that shit is still tense, and I hate it, and I don't want to. But I guess I would spend more time on the finale, but frankly, I'm frankly, I am very tired, but still, to have something for the eventual Psycho cut for this. I think basically Resident Evil 8 Village, still a fucking top Resident Evil game. Really fucking fantastic, really amazing. I love it. I love every bit of it. And I have to give them major fucking credit that despite I've grown up my entire life with like Leon, Chris, all that the fact within the span of 2 games, I grew so, I don't really know how to say this, like attached or just really just loved Ethan as a character.
Are you limited in who?
I'm fucking sorry about that, guys. Fucking ads. But fucking love ads, don't we? But just the fact that it only took 2 games to make Ethan and Rose like one of my favorite like set of Resident Evil characters ever. It's amazing to me. Genuinely, I love these 2. You know, like I said, that cutscene just between them, just hugging it out, talking, such really just top fucking like just moment for me in the game. But yeah. But this is the end of Resident Evil 8. At least the main story stuff. We'll of course be back with the Mercenaries whenever I get to that on a Saturday playthrough, but Sunday, we will be picking back up Resident Evil 6. I'll be co-op, play that with Gutsuwutsu again. And yeah, and then 6 will be back up the main docket. We'll still play the Nioh DLC for Fridays, and we'll look at finish it up on Friday. And yeah. As well, Penelope Levi, we're finishing the game, so the game went very well, but also I'm fucking tired, so thank you very much for the first time chat, but this is we're finishing this. You can catch me on future streams, but my ass is fucking tired. I am done. Maybe hoping you're not a bot, but really hoping that. But with that, all y'all have a wonderful night, and take care, and bye-bye.